Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Expect a bruising battle between these two, Graham.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Jalen Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the center, locking down the middle. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. And they pick up 2.
Great movement in the pick and roll. Gilgeous-Alexander so decisive in that kind of set.
Porzingis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The drive by Porzingis.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Pass to Holmgren. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
SGA from way out there, knocking down the 3.
And over the last few years, SGA has emerged as an all-NBA level player, Brent. What's been the key to his success?
I think the key, BA, to him is his confidence. I think that he feels like he is overlooked on a nightly basis and does not get the respect he deserves. So he comes in with that chip on his shoulder and he plays the entire game, coming at any defense that people throw at him.
And Williams has got the ball here for OKC. Holmgren with a screen on Brown. Down low. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Celtics. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Outside Holiday. Throws it up high. Oh, blows the alley-oop jam. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Porzingis. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Drew Holiday. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense. His elite drive and kick ability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Now here's Holiday. Tatum, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Tatum. Dort with a steal. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And the shot goes. Porzingis has got 6.
This is what an offense is supposed to do. You look for a high percentage shot, and Porzingis the beneficiary.
Outside for Dort. The 3. Counted from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. We were talking about Chet Holmgren, the versatility at both ends. And Coach pointed out one thing in particular, saying that Chet has the ability to create for himself. He's a tremendous ball handler for his size. He has great footwork, and he stays on balance. He knows it's going to take a team effort defensively.
And Allie, thank you for that. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
Holiday passes to Brown. Back to Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Give him 8.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Holmgren. No points so far.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Shot from the inbound, and the bucket is good from Porzingis in deep.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Pass to Holmgren. Got a piece of it. Caruso against Tatum. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Now here's Caruso. To the inside. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. So it's the Thunder now. They trail by 3. The teardrop. Porzingis grabs the board. The Celtics have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Holiday. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Now Holmgren. No points yet. Going inside. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication.
Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for the Celtics. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Celtics.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Jalen Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the center position.
Such a terrific two-way guy. Drew Holiday isn't just an offensive powerhouse. He loves to play defense. I mean, loves it.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for Boston. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Here's Porzingis. Holmgren with the block. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Left side, Brown. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists tonight.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And that one, good.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Pass to Tatum. Ooh, rugged finish from Tatum.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Out to the right wing. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer Pro-Am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year, already an elite shot blocker.
Holiday passes to Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Williams. Pass to Porzingis. Porzingis, big strides. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
How about Kristaps taking a little something out on that rim?
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder have some grit. Coach Mark Daigneault said we compete, and on nights we aren't, we get back to that very quickly. The competition level and the willingness to do it together is the foundational piece. Brian?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you. Outside, Brown. Back to Porzingis. Okay, do it, KP.
And Porzingis just pouring it on here from the inside.
Thunder trail by 7. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. The 3 from Holmgren. Holiday grabs the miss. For Boston, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Pass to Tatum. Tatum on the drive. The kick out to White. Lets it go from deep. The shot comes out. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander positioning himself well and knew exactly where to get to in the open space.
Holiday passes to Tatum. Shoots over Caruso. No good from the wing. For Oklahoma City, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Not messing around inside.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Caruso. Dort against White. There's 42 seconds left in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Tatum. Knocked away. Outside for Dort. Just 4 to shoot. No good. That would have tied it. Celtics lead by 3. Here's White. Caruso grabs the board. And for Oklahoma City, they're shooting a solid 50% throughout the second. There's 14 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it comes off the front of the rim. Outside Porzingis. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we... Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's the Boston 5. Outside, Brown. Here's White. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's going for the oop here. And it's Holmgren missing.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Just, oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. It's a 3-point game. Tatum against Holmgren. Well, it's rare to see a young player as efficient as Jalen Williams, Brett.
BA, it's been remarkable, especially when you factor in that this guy is relied on for a lot of shooting. I mean, his shooting volume is very high. This is a blossoming star for this team, and I'm not sure we could put a ceiling on what that potential is.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Tatum from long range. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Thunder have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Back to Holmgren. Williams against Porzingis for the lead. 5 on the clock. Dort for 3. He can't get that one to fall. Good work defensively by White. And here's Brown for 3. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. The drive by Shai. Here's Holmgren. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. The Celtics with the lead. White, the pass to Porzingis.
Well, the closer Porzingis gets to the basket, the more aggressive he becomes, and for good reason. He's going to get fouled.
And last season, Brett, many believe that SGA was deserving of the MVP award.
Well, he made such a strong case, BA. I mean, finishing in the top 3, that is remarkable. He led that young Thunder team, again, to the #1 seed in the Western Conference and averaged 36 and 5. He also led the league at 2 steals per game. What a season.
Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. That's tipped. Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander.
Hey, right here.
Dort, left side. Holmgren with a screen on Brown. Pass to Holmgren. Shot clock at 6. Back to Dort.
2 minutes remaining.
The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Dort's got 5 points.
And Dort has a nose for the bucket.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, the 11th pick back in 2018, has developed to the point where he is in the MVP conversation. His coach, Mark Daignault, said he's improved every year. He's been in the league. It's a testament to his humility. He looks in the mirror, he sees what he needs to improve on, and then he works at it. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. Inside, here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Poor rim. Tatum plays with such an edge.
To the middle. Holmgren, a pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes it inside. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. The Celtics have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Pass to Porzingis. Porzingis putting the size to work.
And the coaching staff better alert their defense to Porzingis and how comfortable he is right now on offense.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. For Boston, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. That's good from Holiday. He's perfect from the line this time. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third quarter. On the wing, Caruso. Pass to Holmgren. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Kristaps Porzingis picks 1 up.
Yeah, many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
And coming off a major injury, Chet Holmgren was unbelievable in his first full season.
Doesn't it feel like BA, he poured the concrete and a solid foundation for what his career is going to be all about? I mean, a terrific big with skill, size, toughness. And the sky is the limit for this guy.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Holiday surveying the floor. And stolen by Caruso. And he lobs it up to the Holmgren powers it in off the lob.
And timing like this will serve Holmgren well. Leaping at the exact right moment for the alley-oop.
Good from Kristaps Porzingis. A sweet move. Porzingis has got 5 points now this quarter. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Holiday. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Chet Holmgren out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams in at the 3, a small forward. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Oklahoma City.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. The floater rebounded by the Celtics. Brown's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Porzingis. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes! Kristaps showing some range.
Nice ball work there, and Porzingis finds his hands, and then the ball finds the hoop.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. Caruso, a screen on Holiday. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
Tatum, a screen on Williams. Pass to Holiday. 6 to shoot. Outside Tatum. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. And here's Brown for 3. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
First team foul.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Boston has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Tatum against Dort. Brown inside. Outside Holiday. To the paint. Stolen by Caruso. Wide open look. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Caruso's got 7 points here in the quarter. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. Kick out to White. Fires from deep. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. To the wing, right side. Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Pure from 3-point range.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Tatum, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Holiday with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Thunder.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for OKC. So far in the 4th, they've allowed just 6 points. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. So it's Oklahoma City now. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren's got room. Boston pulls it in.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Tatum passes to White. Tatum with a screen to win the drought. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets a floater go. Tatum with some nice D. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
And so they foul intentionally. He gets the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
From outside the arc. And another miss by Oklahoma City. And stolen by Holmgren. Fires away from way outside. Misses. And so it's Oklahoma City winning this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
One thing, Doors, that should attract a lot of attention in this game, that matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's White. Outside Holiday. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Launches a three. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment. That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And that one's good, Leonard.
Well, Kawhi Leonard pure from the corner. Nice delivery, Kawhi.
For Boston, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. When Kawhi Leonard is healthy, Doris, no one has a bigger effect on a game than this great two-way player.
There's no question, Kevin, because of his length and savvy on the defensive end. He can swallow up individual offensive matchups. He's that good defensively. And then you think to his transition on the offensive end from a player who was a standstill shooter to now who you can run your offense through.
On defense, the Celtics. Kawhi Leonard getting his 3 to go.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Tyronn Lue for just a minute. Now, of course, I asked Coach what his plan was about defending Jason Tatum, and he said, I told our guys just to play smart, to play up on him, but not get baited into fouls, and try to get a hand in his face. And that's a difficult challenge for any defense, so we'll see what happens tonight. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. And here's Holiday. James Harden getting it to go from deep. Porzingis kicks to Holiday. Back to Porzingis. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Well, the pre-shot preparation of James Harden is exceptional. He knows in this instance that as soon as the ball touches his hands, he's got to be ready to fire.
Here's Brown. And Jones pulls it down. Los Angeles leading by 5. Harden kicks to Leonard. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Oh, boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
Holiday with it. Leonard picks him up. Back to Holiday. Nice ball movement by Boston. Jones against Tatum. They get a hand on it. And stolen by Leonard. Pushing it up. Powell finds Harden. Jones looking for an opening. Lets it go from 14. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
And here's Leonard from 3. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. Porzingis with a screen on Jones. And so Boston again turning it over.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
And it's the Clippers' ball. They're on a 13-4 run. And here's Leonard from 3. It's hauled in by Porzingis. They play the clock right, they can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Holiday, the pass to Porzingis, and the foul called on Porzingis. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Clippers leading by 7. It's Harden with the drive. Done outside. Los Angeles with another miss. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Back to Porzingis. Leonard with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's the Clippers. Up the floor. Dunn dishes to Jones. Back to Dunn. Got it up. Gets it off. And so it's Los Angeles heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their defense had... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at point.
Kristaps Porzingis, a tough cover. This guy knows he can make threes. Now you get inside the lane and look out.
And we all hear talk about Drew Holiday's defense, but you know, Doris, he is much more than that. You've said it countless times.
Kevin, this is a guy who's a tremendous rebounder for a guard, a very willing playmaker. He can carry a scoring burden if you need him to, but he's also willing to take a very limited number of shots. It's all about the team with him.
Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down to just 6 points on the bucket from Kristaps Porzingis.
You have to know how to play pick and roll in today's NBA, and Porzingis has got great instincts of when to dive and when to fade.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And when Porzingis goes to work inside, Doris, there are not a lot of answers for his size.
We know, Kevin, obviously, that post-ups become less and less a part of the game, but still an important one opportunistically. And you talk about efficiency in the post, that is Kristaps Porzingis. But not only that, the mid-range game is there, the three-point game is there, and the defense is there.
Done, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Dunn's got his first basket.
Well, Chris Dunn, remarkably comfortable in the mid-range. You get him the ball in that spot, he'll take care of the rest.
Holiday with it. Jones covering. Dunn passes to Jones. Back to Dunn. To the paint. And he goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Jaylen Brown has put it all together. He said, I'm figuring out my spots to be aggressive. That's in my DNA. But also showing how I've grown. Being a great screener, delivering passes on time and on target. That's important to being a great teammate. I'm focused on being a better basketball player. Kevin?
Yeah, and he's a smart one too, right, David? He is something else. Outstanding stuff, DA, as always. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone.
Oh, boy, James Harden, excellent job contesting right there. Boy, when he gives effort, look out.
Out to Porzingis. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Porzingis has got 11 points.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Harden against Holiday. Jones with the screen on Holiday. And stolen by White. And here comes White, leading the fast break. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on James Harden.
We talk about high-effort players. Well, Derek White embodies that very description. Always working hard, always looking to outwork his opponent.
And we talk about Derek White, Doris. How impressive has his rise been?
Kevin, it's been both impressive and sometimes feels improbable. He was not highly recruited. There were no expectations on him when he arrived in the NBA. This guy has turned himself into one of the premier defenders from the guard spot. An excellent shot blocker and so rock steady as a ball handler on the offensive end.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Pass to Tatum. Oh, Tatum finds a way.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Harden finds Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. And it's 7 points for Kawhi Leonard.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
There's 37 seconds left now here in the second. Holiday looking over the floor. Inside. It's deflected. And stolen by Leonard. Screen by Jones. In the corner, Powell with it. Back to Jones. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Norman Powell with the 3. Now it's a 5-point Clipper lead. Outside Holiday. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Buried.
There will be 2 minutes to review the last play.
And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room to bring out the monitor and see if they got that shot off in time.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up. And
all right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Porzingis with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look that he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Jones. Then it's Chris Dunn. Then it's Harden, and it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Like looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
And it's Leonard missing. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Holiday. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to be on James Harden.
Muscling through contact. Holiday has the strength and body control to do it.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. It seems every season, Doris, we have players speak out on being unhappy with their role.
Well, consider, Kevin, that if you're one player on a roster in the NBA, how coveted each of those spots are, but also how competitive they are. You don't get there without that nature, which means you want to play.
Tatum no good. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Powell. The rebound by the Celtics. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Brown outside. Powell with the steal. Jones kicks to Leonard. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got his 3rd assist on the night. Over in the corner, Porzingis. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Clock at 6. Dunn dishes to Leonard. The 3. The rebound by the Celtics.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla has talked about the 2 J's, Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. He says they've been lumped together because they play a similar position, but they don't have to be similar. They've got to be able to express who they are.
Oh, Leonard with authority.
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
To the middle. Here's Tatum. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you watch Jason Tatum. Year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
You know, Doris, from the moment Jason Tatum entered the NBA, he has been the guy on his team. How big a burden do you think that is for a player to carry?
Well, Jason Tatum, regardless of how much responsibility he has always worn it gracefully. This young man, from the time he was a little kid in St. Louis, has dreamed of leading an NBA team. He is doing exactly that.
Here's Holiday. Softly drops in the floater. Holiday's got 9 points.
Oh, nifty make there from Holiday. There's such a nice pace to his game. The floater fits him well. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Tatum against Jones. Tatum passes to Porzingis. And here's White. Porzingis looking it over. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Absolutely incredible what Kristaps Porzingis can do. He's over 7 feet. He's got an all-around game, and he's getting to every aspect of it right now.
Porzingis with the steal. And White kicks to Brown. Holiday up top, guarded by Harden. Porzingis can't hit.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Porzingis with the block.
A swat by Porzingis, that wingspan, letting you know he's in the house.
Celtics trail by 3. Outside, Tatum puts it up from 15. That doesn't go either for Porzingis.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Outside, Jones. Leonard on the wing, headed by Porzingis. With the shot. Leonard, no luck. For Boston, they've gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. White against Harden. Brown outside. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the LA Clippers. It's been an excellent game for him. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Celtics trail by 3. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot, manning the middle. Leonard with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Harden the pass to Leonard. Off target with his 3. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Celtics. To the inside. Stolen by Jones. Harden kicks to Jones. Leonard sets a screen for Jones. Down low. Stolen by Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Now here's Tatum. Outside, Porzingis. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
Clippers moving the ball around. Leonard sets a screen for Jones. Leonard with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. 4 on the shot clock. Jones. Porzingis with the rebound. Boston trailing. Holiday the pass to Porzingis. They now take the lead. And that's now 21 points for Porzingis.
Boy, what a display of toughness from Kristaps Porzingis. He's a rock down low.
Powell with a screen on Tatum. Jones the pass to Pop. Kicks it out to Harden. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Outside Leonard. Jones for 3. And the Clippers miss again. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Tatum no good. Los Angeles has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And Harden with the stuff.
Well, James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
In by Porzingis. Holiday attacking and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on James Harden. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Clippers.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
Harden finds Leonard. Jones, no one around him. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one. 1:58 left here in the fourth quarter. Tatum dishes to Brown. Holiday against Harden. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Moves back up. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on James Harden.
Well, you love to see this level of aggression from Kristaps Porzingis, daring the defense to foul him.
And both free throws good for Porzingis.
Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
Pass to Leonard. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Outside, Jones, and here's Harden. Jones sets the pick for Harden. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
You know, he doesn't let that opportunity slip by. Buries some big shots at the line.
Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Outside Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Shoots over Leonard. It's hauled in by Dunn.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot. Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
It counts. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Oh, fearless shot there by Holiday. With the whole team counting on him, he is able to come through.
Porzingis against Leonard. Jones with the screen on Porzingis. Here's Leonard. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Jason Tatum.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, it doesn't get much bigger than that. A perfect trip to the line to give them the critical 3-point cushion. What poise.
Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Tatum passes to Porzingis to tie it up. He's off from 3. So it's the Clippers taking the win in a close one. Thanks so much, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the
pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Allen, he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Allen, he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Allen, he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse.
Matchup of the elites tonight. Two titans clashing in this one.
Oh my, BA, I mean, there's no shortage of stars on either side of the ball. These tend to be statement games, sending a message by imposing their will.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. So it's Denver now. After the basket by Boston, Murray passes to Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
And the basket by Holiday.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Murray. Now Jokic. Clock at 6. Murray passes to Jokic. And a miss there on the triple. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
That one goes. Count it. Jokic has gotten his second bucket.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Outside Porzingis. No good on the triple. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Jokic. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Not going to go that time. Good D by Porzingis. Boston on offense. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Peyton Watson.
Smart play by Tatum, using the fake to get the contact.
You look at his college days and his rookie year, Tatum has always been on a winning team, Richard.
B.A., I think it starts with his approach. There's always been an air of professionalism when it comes to Tatum. He's just a young player that is focused only on winning. That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
Down low, White. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Holiday against Murray. Pass to Najee. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Murray moving that ball, creating for others.
Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, last season, Jason Tatum surpassed 10,000 career points. He said, "It sounds crazy. I always think about when I was a kid growing up with my mom and saying I wanted to be in the NBA. I may have thought I would be one of the best players, but to actually do it is a surreal feeling." Brian, he's being honest.
Yeah, dreams do come true, Allie. Thank you. Here's Murray, following the bucket by Boston. Now here's Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic in the post. Working on Porzingis. And the dunk by Jokic.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Holiday from 8 feet. Tatum gets the bucket.
What hard work from Tatum inside. Doing what it takes to find his shot.
Here's Jokic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Denver shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And Jokic drops them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Tatum, a screen on Murray. Pass to Tatum for 3. Rebounded by Denver. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Watson passes to Murray. Back to Watson. Gordon against Tatum. Tipped. Now here's Jokic, guarded closely. From downtown, Najee, good. Najee's got 5.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
The deep 3 from Murray. And that's not gonna go. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Taking a look at the Celtics. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. Now here's Holiday. Pass to Tatum. The 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. He's got 9.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Well, Richard, with the career he's had, it's hard to believe Drew Holiday has only made 2 All-Star teams.
Well, that speaks to how much talent is at the guard position in this league. But it also shows how we tend to award offense over defense because Drew, his impact is truly felt on the defensive end.
So it's Boston now. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago, Holiday finds Porzingis. Blows the alley-oop. The Nuggets trail. Najee passes to Jokic. Pass to Murray. Porzingis against Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's Porzingis. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Pass to Najee. It's stolen by Tatum. And they're pushing it up. What a finish from Porzingis.
Putting his court vision on full display. Holiday plays the role of floor general pretty effectively.
Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, sweet move. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Murray against Holiday. Jokic with a screen on Holiday. Pass to Jokic. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Here's Holiday following the score by Denver. Tatum a screen on Murray. Holiday passes to Tatum. Off with the layup. The Nuggets have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Najee sets a screen. Murray with it. Picked up by Tatum. And here's Jokic outside. Oh, another miss by Jokic. Boston trailing. Here's Brown. Oh, Jaylen Brown. A strong finish.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Holiday against Murray. Najee sets a screen. Murray passes to Najee. Pass to Jokic. Jacks up a 3. Oh, what range from the big man, Jokic.
Yeah, don't leave Jokic alone in the corner. I mean, that's just asking for trouble.
Holiday passes to Tatum. And he gets the bucket. Tatum's got 11.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
To the inside. Boston pulls it in. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
34 seconds left to play in the first half. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Pass to Jokic. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of this one. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Porzingis. The Celtics have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Here's Holiday. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Got it off in time. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Celtics out in front, leading by 1. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Westbrook runs the point with Murray to his side. Zeke Naji out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Gordon in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And when you talk about the Boston Celtics last year, they were historically good, Richard.
Yeah, they had the 4th best net rating ever in the history of the game. That's Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, the MJ Bulls. Shattered the NBA record for offensive rating at 123.1. They were unreal.
Now here's Westbrook. Pass to Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Jokic with a screen on White. Here's Murray. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And it's a 3-point Denver lead.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Operating inside, Porzingis.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Jokic with it, guarded now by Holiday. Westbrook, the pass to Naji. Back to Westbrook. There's the 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, a key concept preached by Celtics head coach Joe Mazzulla and reiterated by Jaylen Brown, who says it's reading the game, realizing fast but playing slow. We're the more talented team, he said. We have to be the smarter team as well, and when we do that, we're going to be tough to beat. Brian?
Well, they certainly have been, Allie. Thanks for that. And then Tatum slams it in.
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
And stolen by Porzingis. And here's the fast break. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Tatum's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Pass to Murray. And stolen by Brown. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. White for 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. White's got 7.
Oh, come on. Just add vision to his perfect skill set. Like, when he's dropping dimes like that, like, Jason Tatum is a problem.
And the basket by Holiday. And the Celtics lead by 10.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Jokic, no good.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Now here's Holiday. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Among the best in the NBA for a few years now, Jason Tatum. RJ, he's still quite young. How can he get even better?
Oh, he can just get wiser and wiser, and that's what happens with young players. They get to a physical level where they can dominate, but where they get better is mentally. They get mentally stronger as they get into these experiences more.
Now here's Murray. Six on the shot clock. Here's Jokic. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
Tatum gets the bucket.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And Denver has possession, following the bucket by the Celtics.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's Najee, high post. Back to Murray. 46 seconds left in the third. Najee sets a screen. Out to Gordon. Back to Murray. From the arc. Rebound Boston. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. 23 seconds left in the third. Inside. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Porzingis has got 10.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
Here's Jokic. Out to Gordon. Here's Najee. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple. He's got 10.
And they're behind right now, but you can't pin the blame on this guy. Nope. He's got to get some more help from somebody on his team. Help him. Help that man.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Boston out in front, up by 11. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between them.
Yes!
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, we understand that. But when he gets into a rhythm, whew.
Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Najee. Jokic in the post. Defended by Porzingis. The reverse. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Outside Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Nuggets trail by 13. Pass to Gordon. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Holiday. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. JV on the break. Sensational. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflection.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Tatum, a screen on Westbrook. Holiday passes to White. Porzingis up top. Here's Tatum. Up again. Jokic grabs the board. On the wing, Murray. He's guarded by White. Chalk up 2 there.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Celtics lead by 13. Tatum with a screen. Holiday passes to Tatum. Tatum drops the hammer.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
White against Westbrook. White, the pass to Holiday. Rebound by the Nuggets.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Pass to Jokic. Over Porzingis. Jokic, no good.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. Got a hand on it. White against Murray. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
You gotta commend the focus on the basket. Murray absorbing the contact well.
Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, Health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A., because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
Jokic against Brown. Jokic in the post. Pass to Najee. Launches it. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Najee's got 5 points in the quarter.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Holiday passes to Brown. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic. Here's the floater. In the paint. Jokic going off.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Jokic in the post, working on Porzingis. Jokic with a screen on Tatum. Back to Jokic, White with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Outside Tatum. Off target with the three. And here's Denver. 8-point game. And here's Murray. So we see Boston get the win here. It ends up. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautiful.
Got some great guards going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
And the Clippers starting five. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Norman Powell. Then there's Dunn, and it's Harden in at the point guard position. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Williams passes to Dort. Holmgren wide open. Misses the three. Now Leonard puts up a three. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Don't sleep on Kawhi's range. He'll burn you from down deep.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Hart. Floats it up for Holmgren. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Now here's Caruso. Leonard with the steal. Leonard sets a screen for Powell. Leonard on the wing, defended by Holmgren. And it's Leonard missing. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Brent, Kawhi Leonard seems to be at his best. He is his most incredible when it matters the most.
Yeah, I think we sometimes tend to forget about how dominant Kawhi was in the performances at the biggest moments during the NBA Finals with his MVP awards, and it's mostly due to the fact that injuries have taken him away from those moments, but it's all in there. He is capable of dominating a game on both sides of the floor, Kevin, and I hope that there's another opportunity for us as fans to see him have one more crack at that, if not a couple more, before his career is over.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. After Norman Powell missed from long range. Leonard against Dort. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Jones with the screen on Holmgren. Here's Powell. No good with the elbow jumper.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Powell. Back to Holmgren. A wide open look here for Caruso. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And running offense through Holmgren. Great court awareness and really unselfish.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Latre. And Leonard gets it to go on the... Assist by Harden. Leonard's got 6 points.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Alden.
Kevin, the Clippers are inaugurating their new arena this season, and they're set to host the All-Star Game next season. It will mark the 7th time that the LA area has hosted the All-Star facilities. Kevin, there will be no shortage of stars in attendance.
That's always the way it is in LA. You're so right, David. It ought to be quite a spectacle. To the inside. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Holmgren. He's got 7. Pass to Caruso. Dort wide open. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
The size and skill of Dort is pretty unique. He can be really effective at any position on the floor.
Here's Leonard. And good. He got the English that time as it falls. 10 points for him.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the triple. Clippers trail by 3. Outside Leonard. In the corner, Harden. It's good. This game is all even.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Pass to Caruso. It's Dort on the wing. And stolen by Dunn. Outside Leonard. Now Jones. Leonard with a screen on Caruso. 1 second left. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the LA Clippers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Clippers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Holmgren is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams at small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. It's Jones on the wing. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. You know, Brent, throughout his career, Kawhi Leonard has always been sensational on both ends of the floor.
It's a great point, Kevin, and it's sort of making me think about history. You know how history can sometimes be boring, but it's something you should study. Kawhi Leonard is that kind of player. Young guys should be studying what Kawhi represents in terms of his two-way prowess, dominating on the offensive end and just a menace on defense. So kids, history is important. Study Kawhi Leonard.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Dunn, wide open, he fires. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. 5 on the clock. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Powell pulls it in. Clippers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Leonard, the pass to Jones. Dunn outside. Leonard sets a screen for Dunn. Lets the 3 fly. Leonard, no luck.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Holmgren with a screen on Dunn. There's the 3. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Jones sets the pick for Dunn. Leonard with no one around. Leonard lets it rip from 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Gilgeous-Alexander. In recent years, Brent, we've seen Oklahoma City turn into a contender simply by developing their own young talent.
Yeah, blocks on sticks, on bricks, on blocks, and that's what they've done. They have not signed a free agent, big-name guy. They built from within. They built an incredible roster by drafting well and fostering the growth of these young players, along with a coach who has given them a lot of belief. It's been pretty magical in OKC.
Deflects the pass. Leonard with the steal. And the dunk by Powell.
Just love these opportunities in the open floor to see athleticism like what Norman Powell gave us there.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. The 11-footer. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Harden's shot is off. And they're trailing by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. And it's Harden picking him up. And it's good, 2 points. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Gilgeous-Alexander comes at you in a lot of ways. There's floaters and pull-ups and drives. Pretty gifted offensive player. He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Holmgren kicks to Caruso. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9.
Well, a solid facilitator. It helps that the defense thinks that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to shoot and not pass.
Harden, that's good.
Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Holmgren the pass to Dort. To the middle. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And so it's Los Angeles with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Hey, thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
And the Clippers, looking at who they've got. They've got Dunn. Jones is out there with Norman Powell. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Harden in at the point. Los Angeles leading by 6. Goes up from the top of the key. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Harden's got the first basket of the second half. That one for the Clippers. Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player. I am the system."
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that. But Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
Jones with the screen on Dort. Dunn kicks to Jones. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Under trailing by 6. Pass to Holmgren. To the paint, and stolen by Leonard. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Superb D from Gilgeous-Alexander using his length to wipe away the shot.
Holmgren can't hit. Clippers leading by 6. Leonard dishes to Jones. This one for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Jones has got 6 points.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Williams kicks to Caruso. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Clippers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Powell finds Harden. Shot on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Dort with a screen for Caruso. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here now the Thunder. 9-point game. Over in the corner, Caruso. Shot clock at 5. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. He has 6. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
You're right. What a performance. Hey, Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. Williams kicks to Holmgren. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Holmgren's got 5 points in the quarter.
And I love the competitive edge Holmgren plays with, coming right back with his own triple.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Leonard. Caruso with the steal. For the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They've led by as much as 10. Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But, man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
Here we are sizing up GA Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch-and-shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
And this is a nice outburst on the scoring end for Kawhi. He's been looking for his shot and connecting each trip down.
Holmgren up top. He's covered by Leonard. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Out to the right wing. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Holmgren.
Harden, a true creator when he has the ball in his hand.
When you think about James Harden, he's had such an effect on the game. Brent, they changed the rules because of him.
Well, it's interesting, Kevin, because you can think about it a couple of ways. There was a system change for James Harden to try the system, and then, as James has said himself, he became the system. So leaning into all of the analytics of basketball, you have to have somebody who can represent all of the things that system would require, and it came in the form of the beard for many years. And that kind of offensive output is something that is going to be, we'll be hard-pressed to see that again, Kevin.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Los Angeles in control. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Alex Caruso out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. It's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
In that Dort's game, he's outside to knock down some threes.
Los Angeles leading by 6. And it's done, penetrating. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game. Oklahoma City's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Holmgren with it. Leonard picks him up. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's sent back by Leonard. Harden against Holmgren. Harden outside. Pulls up on the wing. Thunder with the rebound. It's tipped. Inside. Back to Caruso. And the Thunder, another 3.
Those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Pass to Harden. Leonard with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts it up. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Leonard with the ball. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Down low, Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that can carry on well throughout the year.
Jones, no luck. Under trailing by 3. Pass to Caruso. Holmgren in the post. He's covered by Leonard. From deep, Williams. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Leonard's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. In the corner, Powell with it. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. And the Clippers lead by 6.
Good play by Powell. Just a strong field to take the 3 that time.
Floats it up for Holmgren. Powell with the steal. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. And the jam by Harden.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Holmgren finds Caruso. Holmgren sets the screen for Caruso. 4 on the clock. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Leonard's got 11 rebounds in the game. Shoots the 3. And Holmgren pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren's got 9 points now in just the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Dunn passes to Jones. Puts one up from 19. And a pick bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Thunder trailing by 8. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. Dunn covering. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren in the post. Leonard's there. Holmgren gets the bucket.
No, stay cool in a clutch moment. Holmgren not letting his inexperience get the best of him.
Here's Jones, and it's Jones finishing it off.
We're in total command of this game. The time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Never dialed back. SGA determined on the finish.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Dunn. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Jones looking for an opening. Dunn outside. 6 on the shot clock. It's tipped. Fires from way outside. And Holmgren pulls it down. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. No good. So the Clippers with the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled.
Thank you, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Williams has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Williams has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Williams has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
On the defensive end.
Yeah, and Brian, look, there's two hallmarks of great defensive teams. Obviously effort, you can't do anything without it, but also communication. The best defensive teams communicate well, and it's what connects all five guys on the floor.
And a wise coach once said, defense wins championships.
I would say defense and offense win championships. You need both.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Peyton Watson, Zeke Naji out there with Aaron Gordon. Then it's Murray, and it's Jokic in at the 5. And so here is Denver. After the basket by Oklahoma City. Jokic, good.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Coach, another guy that symbolizes the rise of Canadian basketball, Jamal Murray. What an impact he's making.
Yeah, Brian, and I'd say even more than just making an impact. This Canadian guard can actually carry an offense on his own at times.
Clock at 6, and stolen by Caruso. They've got numbers. Dort, the pass to Williams. And the three-pointer goes.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray, no good.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Dort for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. And obviously, facing Nikola Jokic was the first topic of conversation. Coach told me they don't hand out MVP awards. The Joker is one of the most talented players in league history, and he's 7 feet. It's unreal. In terms of how to stop Jokic, he laughed and said, I don't think anyone has that answer. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now, here's Williams. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Here's Murray. Drops in the layup for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Back to Najee. Down low. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, BA. It's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray. And Gilgeous-Alexander with a block.
Impeccable defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. For a guard, he blocks a fair amount of shots.
And so Jokic will bring it up for Denver. They trail by 1. Out to Gordon. There's the triple. Knocks down the long J.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The Thunder have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Outside, Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Holmgren. Pass to Caruso. The putback. 52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Screen by Holmgren. Fires for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Holmgren's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Thunder with a lead. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Caruso. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
Now here's 16 seconds left in the first quarter here. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Murray passes to Najee. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
On the court for Denver, Peyton Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Zeke Naji. Then there's Aaron Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5, down low. Well, Stan, when you look at the history of undrafted players, few have been as impactful as Alex Caruso.
And you have to love the way he's done it, Ryan. Grinded his way through the G League, won a championship, and now he's a first-team all-defense guy. Quite a story.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Chet Holmgren said, quote, "It's exciting to have this sort of success early on because it's just rare for young teams, but at the same time, we cannot let it distract us from how much better we have to get. Hopefully, we have a long runway together to figure things out." Brian?
A chance for great things, Allie. Thanks for that. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone to the paint. Naji, good. Naji's got 7.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Holmgren, the pass to Caruso. Offline with a 3. Denver in the lead. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. The floater. Here's Jokic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
And Jokic drops them both. And coach, such a unique player, multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. How do you defend this guy?
Well, Brian, if I knew that, everybody in the league would be trying to hire me because no one has found an answer for Nikola Jokic. He can just beat you in so many ways. If you're going to double team him, he's going to create wide open shots and even layups for his teammates. If you're going to leave him single covered, he's going to score. There's nothing this guy can't do on a basketball court.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Get the perimeter!
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. And here's Holmgren. And Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Now off the inbound. Chet not messing around inside.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Murray. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot off. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Nuggets. Pass to Watson. Back to Jokic. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Caruso outside. To the middle. Now here's Holmgren. 11 points in the game. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. From 13. The rebound by Murray.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Jokic finds Murray. Back to Jokic. Shoots over Holmgren. Jokic, no good. Thunder trail by 3. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Dort. Takes the 3. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
And these are the shots this team wants Dort taking. He understands his role in this offense.
Right wing. Jokic against Holmgren. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Pass to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Holmgren with it. And here's Caruso outside. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
Najee sets a screen. Murray drives in. And it's Murray finishing it off. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Dort outside. Oh, there's the alley. Caruso with the bucket. Caruso's got 11 points.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense.
Alex Caruso has been leading the charge for Oklahoma City, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. We'll be right back after this word.
Get ready for the fan at Portshire Trump Line. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You gotta like what Alex Caruso has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Jalen Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Dort outside, and there's a pick. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the 3 off target. It's tipped. A tight game here in Oklahoma City. This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Chet Holmgren makes up for his light frame with aggression. He said, quote, "You don't have to take a second look at me now to know that I'm not the biggest dude width-wise, so I have to hit first. Otherwise, the game's not going to go in my favor when things get physical," unquote. Brian, you agree?
I do, and you can tell he just refuses to back down, Allie. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Over to the wing. Jokic passes to Gordon. Back to Jokic. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. And stolen by Jokic. Murray for 3. A rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Murray against Caruso. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Here's Holmgren. Wow, the length of Chet.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Murray with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Here's the 3, and it's Jokic missing. Oklahoma City has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. To ball's knocked loose. And so the ball out of bounds. Caruso touched it last. Here's Murray. Nice spin off the left rim and ends. Murray's got 14 points for the game. Well, Stan, in this league, the opportunity always exists to make a name for yourself.
It certainly does, Brian. And guys that maybe haven't gotten their opportunity, if they're ready when they get it, then they're going to burst onto the scene and they'll no longer be under the radar guys. Look at a guy like Jalen Brunson, second-round pick. Bench guy in Dallas for a long time, and then now an all-star.
Pass to Najee.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Gordon, right side. Murray looking around. 4 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get one up from deep. Jokic. Ooh, that high release of Jokic as he buries the three.
You don't leave Jokic alone in the corner. I mean, that's just asking for trouble.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the drive. Got it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. It's Jokic, high post. Holmgren's there. Shot from the low block. 6 to shoot. Pass to Murray. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Brown's checked in for the Nuggets. Russell Westbrook comes in for Jamal Murray. Holmgren with a screen on Westbrook. Down low. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
2 points. That one goes. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And here's Caruso outside. Rebounded by Denver.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Holmgren finds Williams. Connects from downtown. Williams has got 6.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Brown. Gordon on the wing. Westbrook outside. Najee sets a screen. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
Oh, unlimited energy. That's what Westbrook brings. No problems bouncing off contact.
Dort up top. Three-pointer. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's the... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Nate Watson is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Porter in at the 3. Gordon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray, and here's Jokic outside. Caruso grabs the board. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Outside, Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Porter. Williams passes to Holmgren. Ooh, the confidence from Holmgren inside.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Thunder.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Misses the 3. Nuggets trail by 5. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And here's Porter outside. The Thunder pull it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Dort outside. There's a screen. Fires the 3. The rebound by Murray. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Jokic. Great D that time from Holmgren. Thunder leading by 5. Screen by Holmgren. Dort outside. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Over Murray. The bank shot, no good.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Sweet little floater.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Ooh.
Williams passes to Caruso. The kick out to Williams. And another miss by Oklahoma City. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 3-point game. Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Pass to Jokic to tie it up. Corner 3, no problem for Jokic.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Back to Holmgren. That one's true, and that's 9 for 12 for him now.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray. The Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The Thunder have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Caruso outside. Dort, a screen on Gordon. Dort outside. 4-3.
And this is so encouraging. When Jokic hustles on the defensive end, it's a big help to his teammates.
And there's a whistle. It's going to go on Lou Dort. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Screen by Gordon. Murray with it. Caruso covers. Here's Gordon. Count it!
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Dort, a screen on Murray. Dort outside. Pass to Holmgren. Caruso outside. Outside for Dort. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Porter pulls it in. Big possession. They have a chance to take the lead.
It'll be interesting to see what they run.
Stolen by Caruso. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Pass to Holmgren. Outside for Dort. Back to Holmgren. Yes!
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
That might be the play of the game.
to get a hand on it. And so it's the Thunder who come out on top here. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited in.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the...
Some teams in this one.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight, defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Just 5 to shoot. Holmgren can't hit. The Celtics on offense. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, I talked with head coach Mark Dagnall. Now, we talked about Jrue Holiday and how he plans to stop him from being a factor out there. Coach said it won't be easy. He told me Holiday is a gifted two-way guy, but I think we can trip him up by staying on him on all times, by staying aggressive. So that direct approach is what they hope throws Holiday off his game. Guys?
Thanks, David. Here's Porzingis after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Caruso. And there's the whistle, called a clear path foul there. Yep. And he'll shoot two at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. But people in the know how good of a defender he is.
Now, here's Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Dort misses.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J, and at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Caruso. Here's Holiday. Brown outside. In the corner. Tatum with it. Here's Porzingis. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Back to Caruso. Pass to Williams. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. Dort kicks to Caruso. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
Absolutely tenacious, guys. Stuck right on him defensively, bothered that shot.
Porzingis with the ball. It's Brown on the wing. Back to Porzingis. White the pass to Porzingis. 13 feet away. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
Here's Holmgren. Outside, Dort. Over in the corner, Williams. Pass to Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. Over Holiday. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Caruso. Dort a screen on Brown. Outside, Dort. Shoots over Brown. Dort misses.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Holiday finds Porzingis. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Well, this is where Porzingis thrives. He is shot ready on the catch.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. He gets that one.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Now, here's Holmgren. Still scoreless. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Tatum's shot is off. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a 3-point game. Williams kicks to Holmgren. It's stolen by White. Here's Tatum. And the layup's good off the glass. Tatum's got 6 points.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And that does it for the first quarter. Boston on top, up by 5. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you could see the results.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Shoots over Holmgren. Porzingis can't hit. Oklahoma City trailing. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's anticipation on the defensive end by Derek White. Send it back, young sir.
Back to Porzingis. No good on the shot. Good D by Holmgren. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Lou Dort makes his bones at the defensive end. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I always try to test myself against him in practice because he's the best of the best. And Coach Mark Daigneault said, I look at him more like he's an artist. We can shift him anywhere. There's no one he can't guard. Kevin?
David, he is a beast. Wow, thank you for the report. The Thunder with another miss. Celtics leading by 4. And Chet Holmgren's been a great player from day one, Doris. What do you like most about his game?
I don't know which aspect to pick. This guy is a great rim protector. He can shoot the basketball from three-point territory and with great range from 3. But maybe my favorite aspect is the competitive toughness he brings on a nightly basis.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Brown.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Porzingis kicks to White. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
I'd say this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Hartenstein's checked in for Alex Caruso. Thunder trailing by 8. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And here is Holmgren. It's Dort on the wing. Clock at 6. To the inside. It's stolen by White. One-on-one here. Holiday with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Holiday. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Well, he's got a page stroke. That one almost dropped.
Holmgren against Tatum. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Pass to Hartenstein. Trying to get something going. The kick out to Williams. The Thunder with another miss. Celtics leading by 8. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. 1:36 left in the second quarter. Tatum's shot is off. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Well, the ascension of Jalen Williams, Doris, has been swift and very fun to watch.
Oh, Absolutely, Kevin. He became very quickly in his second season a number 2 option and frankly borderline 1A option. And it's not just his offensive game, Kevin. This guy has become a stout defender. He's got the perfect NBA frame and he fits in personality-wise.
Williams passes to Dort. Hartenstein with the screen on White. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Hartenstein can't get it to go.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
36 seconds left to play here in the half. Floats it up for Holmgren. It's not going to go for him. Boston leading by 7. And Holiday kicks to Tatum. Tatum gets it inside.
When you allow Jason Tatum to build momentum offensively, it can be a scary night.
Porzingis against Hartenstein. Pass to Holmgren. And that'll be Oklahoma City as it goes out of bounds. Thunder retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And he lobs it up toward the rim and stolen by Tatum. Here's Porzingis. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Boston Celtics ahead by 9. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at small forward. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half.
Boy, you think about the size and skill set that should allow Chet Holmgren to be very good for a very long time.
A wide open look here for Porzingis. No good on the 3. They're trailing by 6. One guy who now seems to be a perennial MVP candidate, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander Doris. He is rocketing up the charts.
He is, Kevin. There's no doubt about it. He can consistently put 30 on you like it's absolutely nothing. He gives you everything else as well, including incredible leadership and great teammate skills.
Muscly through contact. Holiday has the strength and body control to do it.
The Celtics shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And how about as a group, 80% on the season, one of their best attributes.
And the dunk by Tatum.
Yeah, the defense of Jaylen Brown really triggering that transition opportunity.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren against Tatum. Over in the corner, Dort. Shot clock at 6. Back to Holmgren. Over Tatum. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Dort. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Williams with the ball. Picked up by Brown. Williams' shot is off. Celtics leading by 8. Here's Porzingis. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Thunder take it one step at a time. All-star Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I think we all stay in the moment, and And that's why we've been able to get better. Attack the day, the program in front of us. We all have the right intentions and want to win at the end of the day. Kevin?
That attitude growing by leaps and bounds. Thank you, David. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
Hartenstein against Porzingis. With the putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Hartenstein's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Just fundamental basketball from Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside and finish with the jam.
To the left side wing. Tatum against Holmgren. Pass to Hartenstein. 6 to shoot. Got a piece of it. Williams against Brown. Williams' shot is off. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for Boston. Outside, Porzingis. Tatum with it. He's defended by Hartenstein. Tatum gets the bucket. Tatum's got 16 points.
How about that? The quick feet, quick thinking makes the play an easy one in screen and roll action for Jason Tatum.
Tatum against Holmgren. Here's Hartenstein. The putback. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. White dishes to Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Holmgren. Tatum finds Porzingis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
There's a reason people call Kristaps Porzingis the unicorn. A 7-foot big man, but boy, what a sweet shooter he is.
That one is no good. Thunder trailing by 9.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing up. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot.
Well, just good recognition in the pick and roll. Gilgeous-Alexander reacting to the defense perfectly.
Porzingis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum wide open. He fires one. There's Tatum's range on display.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Williams finds Hartenstein. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. A pass to Porzingis. No good there. Thunder trailing by 6. Dort, left side. To the paint, taken away by Holiday. And here comes White, leading the fast break. And yes, it's good. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Celtics.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Here's Holiday. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by White. Stolen by Tatum.
Yeah, you don't see those over and back calls too often because they're just so easy to avoid.
Right. It doesn't happen often. It's kind of a silly mistake. We'll see if they can make up for it on the defensive end.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Here's Porzingis. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Pass to Holmgren. Hartenstein against Porzingis. Holmgren sets the screen for Hartenstein. And it goes down 2 points. Hartenstein's got 4 points this quarter. Celtics leading by 6. Tatum with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Brown. To Porzingis, and out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by White. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. There's the triple. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Go into the rack with energy instead of being afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
You know, when Porzingis is coming off as the cutter in a pick and roll, his desire is to score and finish the play.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Tatum against Dort to the inside. Here's Porzingis. Misses from close range. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 6. Tatum against Holmgren. Tatum passes to Porzingis, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Pass to Porzingis, outside Tatum, back to Porzingis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Boy, the aggressiveness in the paint from Porzingis, you know, putting the onus on the officials to make a call. You've got to make them decision makers.
So it's the Thunder now. 8-point game. A shot by Williams, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And here's Tatum for 3. And another miss by Boston. So it's the Celtics picking up the win. This was all right, David. Thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back and forth action in this one.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Norman Powell out there with Derrick Jones. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Harden in at the point. Tatum a screen on Harden. Right side Brown. Pass to Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Harden, the pass to Jones. That three's off the mark. Boston on offense. Here's Tatum driving to the basket. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. I talked with him about how he'll approach dealing with Kawhi Leonard on the floor, and Coach told me there's no one way to go about slowing Kawhi. He does too many things. He continued, we'll vary our looks on him and try not to let him get in any offensive rhythm. Good idea, as we all know how deadly Kawhi is once he gets going. Brian?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
The Clippers have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Leonard with the ball, picked up by Tatum. Jones feels it out. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Jones with a screen on Holiday. Harden drives in. 5 to shoot. Leonard finds Jones. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Tatum with a screen. Holiday passes to Tatum. Inside. Porzingis misses. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Dunn. The three-pointer off the mark.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Holiday against Harden. Porzingis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
At 7'3", Porzingis is a problem. Really makes defenses settle for fouling him and hoping he misses.
And when Porzingis can be a third option on a team, he is deadly and efficient, RJ.
We've always seen Porzingis as the guy or as a second option. But when he has elite teammates around him, he really flourishes.
Leonard gets the bucket.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Tatum with a screen. A minute 50 left to play in the first quarter. Outside White. Back to Porzingis. White finds Porzingis. Again, the miss by Boston.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Here's Powell. Tatum pulls it in. Boston trailing. Pass to Porzingis. Off target at the rim.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Leonard passes to Harden. Back to Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
It's an even 3-on-3 break. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now here's Holiday. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. The shot's good.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Pass to Harden. Jones with a screen on Holiday. Here's Harden. Again, the Clippers score.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Standing at 7'3". We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
Leonard on the wing, hounded by Tatum. Up top, Powell. Leonard for three. He can't get it to go. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Clippers. And during that quarter, he was every... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense.
The lob! Porzingis with the flush.
You see the reach of Porzingis. His length is what makes him a prime-time alley-oop threat.
Pass to Harden. Screen by Leonard. Harden finds Leonard. Here's Jones, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. Celtics trail by 3. Kick out to Brown. Second shot opportunity. Yep, that one goes. Porzingis has got 4 points this quarter.
He gets a lot of his points on catch-and-shoot jumpers. Porzingis is always ready to let it fly if he's got the room.
Holiday with the ball. Harden picks him up. Here's Porzingis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Outside Jones. Tatum against Leonard. Jones sets a screen. Count it! Leonard for 3!
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, after some down years in Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis said, "I really checked myself. From that point on, I started building my game back up. Sometimes when you're younger, your physical abilities might already be there, but your mental is not. Once that all clicks, that's when you've got something."
Well, it's a good way to think of it. Thanks, Allie.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
Harden hits them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Pass to Porzingis. What a finish from Porzingis.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Leonard looking over the floor. Outside Jones. Powell with it. Leonard on the wing. Free throw line jumper. Rebound Boston. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Holiday. Second chance shot. Look at Tatum using his length.
And Tatum's teammates love the hustle. They appreciate him going hard on the offensive glass and really getting it done.
Outside Harden. Jones with a screen on Holiday. Back to Jones. They grab their own miss. Here's Dunn. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside Tatum. JT to the hole. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Dunn outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Tatum inside, defended by Dunn. Dunn with a steal. Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
There's a little burst to Harden's game. You can see that on the breaks.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the Celtics. Trailing by 2. Outside Tatum, lets the 3 fly, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game. Done attacking. Leonard for three. Oh, Kawhi right back at you.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Dunn's shot is good.
Yeah, the claw strikes again. Leonard snatches the ball and quickly ignites the break.
And here's Holiday. No made baskets yet. It's stolen by Leonard. Outside Jones. On the wing, Harden. Leonard inside. Tatum's there. Harden with a bucket.
Dangerous with and without the rock. Harden is accurate on the catch and shoot.
Pass to White. Porzingis against Leonard. Outside Holiday. Back to Porzingis. No good again that time. And stolen by Holiday. Porzingis putting the size to work.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. Their measurement of the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So, on the floor for the Clippers, we've got James Harden. Derek Jones is out there with Norman Powell. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's done in at the shooting guard position. White for three. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
And Leonard, here we go. And Porzingis with the block. Here's Brown. Jones with some nice D. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Out to Powell from behind the arc. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
And that was a good read from Leonard, noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Celtics trail by 5. Tatum looking it over. Here's Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Leonard against Tatum. Outside for Harden. Pass to Jones. Leonard with a screen on Porzingis. 4 on the clock. Leonard's got room. They get it back. Jones with a screen on Tatum. Here's Leonard. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. And you look at Derek White, Richard, the energy he plays with, it is remarkable.
That's his greatest attribute, his activity on both ends of the floor. Having a high motor is a skill. He keeps coming and tries to wear you down.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Harden, the pass to Dunn. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Leonard can't get that one to fall.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
White. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. White's got 5 points now this quarter. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And it's Tatum missing. And Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. It's a 1-point game. Powell for 3. Hauled in by Brown.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Pass to Tatum for the lead, and he sinks the layup. Tatum's got 11 points.
This is how confident Tatum is. Knows he can score inside whenever he wants.
And the Clippers miss again. Holiday with the ball. Picked up by Powell. It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
You know, one thing you got to love about Drew Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Clippers trail by 3. Outside Jones to stop the run. Gets the 3 to fall. Jones has got his second basket of the game.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Holiday passes to Tatum. Yes! And the foul! It's on Derrick Jones.
When you got a guy that's too big for a guard, he's too quick for a forward, what do you have there? You have Jason Tatum. He is an absolute matchup nightmare.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Jones from outside. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the Clippers' talent level is unquestionable, but they can run hot and cold at times. Coach Ty Lue said taking care of the basketball, transition defense, offensive rebounds, and spacing. Those are the 4 things we have to consistently be good at every single night. Brian?
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about, Allie. Here's an 8-footer. Rebound by the Clippers. On the wing, Harden. 12 points for him. Drops in the 3. 15 points in the game.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
Porzingis sets a screen. White finds Porzingis. That one is off. The Clippers in the lead. Jones in the post. Pounded by Tatum.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Tatum. He's got 14. Pass to Brown. Ooh, Brown inside. Hey, he's more than just a shooter.
Great screen by Brown, rolling right to his sweet spot.
Here's Leonard. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
Here's Brown. Pass to Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Clippers ahead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
And stolen by Brown. Here we go, one-on-one. And there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist from Brown. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Jones. Fires the 3. He buries it from 3. And the Clippers lead by 4.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games. And they've made that adjustment since the break.
White against Leonard. Powell, a screen on White. Leonard passes to Dunn. Here's Jones. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Celtics trail by 4. Tatum a screen on Harden. Here's Holiday. Porzingis for 3. And James Harden pulls it down. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot. And will go to the line. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense. Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Tatum with a screen. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Here's Tatum. Ooh, rugged finish from Tatum.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
Jones against Porzingis. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Powell, a screen on Tatum. Leonard passes to Powell. Brown with the steal.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
Oh, my. Huge play from Porzingis. A testament to the competitiveness that he plays with.
Leonard, left side. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Brown. Oh, how about Brown? Off the bounce.
There you go, JB. I love his confidence. One of his strongest traits.
Leonard outside. Powell, a screen on Tatum. Pass to Jones. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Clippers lead by 5.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, you leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Leonard in transition.
You're smart about picking his spots. That time, Leonard senses opportunity and flies up the floor.
Holiday looking for an opening. To the paint. Stolen by Jones. We've got 1:13 left in the 4th quarter. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far. 1:11 left to play in the 4th quarter. Leonard passes to Jones.
Lockdown defense by Porzingis. When he moves his feet to get in position, his length is unbelievable.
Pass to Holiday. The 3 ball. Unable to get that one.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Harden. Launches a 3. They get it again. Outside Jones. Right side Harden. Leonard outside. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Jones. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Porzingis. And here's Brown for 3. So the Clippers win it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned... All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Rich...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
For Greg, a marquee matchup here tonight. Two of the NBA's best teams. Is some of the best players.
And it's bound to be a fun one, right? There is elite talent on the floor. In this kind of a powerhouse matchup, both teams are looking to make a statement.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. Jokic high post. He's against Porzingis. And he lays it straight in.
I have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Now here's Holiday. And stolen by Gordon. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Pass to Jokic. Back to Watson. Gordon against Brown. Murray, the pass to Jokic. 5 to shoot. And Watson has it in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
Such a savvy passer. Jokic is patient and gets quality openings for his teammates.
Porzingis against Murray. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Porzingis with the steal. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Defenses struggle with Porzingis in the paint. I mean, he's able to shoot right over most defenders.
And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Had a chance to catch up with Joe Mazzulla. I asked him what's the hardest thing about facing Nikola Jokic. He said the way he controls the game at the offensive end. He keeps everyone involved. He's a great scorer, and you have to keep him off the offensive glass. It's a tall order, all of it. Guys?
Thank you, David. Porzingis can't hit. The Nuggets leading by 3. Murray right side. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Down low. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Jason Tatum.
You know, you got to keep your feet if you're the defense, because once Gordon gets you off balance, he just goes right into the contact.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Westbrook's checked in. Porzingis against Jokic. Porzingis kicks to Tatum. Clock at 6. Back to Porzingis. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Denver in the lead. Murray outside. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Porzingis with the block.
When a guy has a 7'6" wingspan like Porzingis does, it's just tough to get away from him or get by him. That allows him to block a lot of shots.
Celtics have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
What impresses me most about Porzingis is how versatile he is. I love that about a big man who does a little bit of everything.
Gordon with a screen on Holiday. Here's Murray. Pass to Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Celtics trail by 6. 54 seconds left in the first. Took him no time at all on that one. Tatum's got 5 now.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that 3. Makes that shot look effortless.
Here's Jokic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Well, Clark, we know Nikola Jokic has many interests outside of basketball, like training his horses.
I love that about him. Basketball season is over. He knows exactly what he wants to do and needs to do to take care of his body, but he's not going to be a slave to basketball year-round. He's got other interests, and he's going to indulge and engage in those. He's got other passions, which I love seeing, and horses apparently one of his other passions for sure.
Here's Jokic. Following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. Shoots. Bank shot. No good.
Boy, great effort on defense there against a guy who typically makes that.
Brown the pass to Tatum. That evens the score. He has 7.
We know Tatum's got a terrific jumper, but I like when he pounds that paint too.
Jokic inside, and Jokic throws it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White, and it's Brown in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, coming out of high school at 6'0", Derek White didn't receive any full scholarship offers. He says it was humbling, but it drove me to get better. Each time you have the doubters, you just put a little chip on your shoulder. The 29th pick overall in 2017 has come a long way. Kevin, those chips are still there.
You're so right, David. Thanks. He's become a heck of a player. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Boston trailing. Here's Holiday. It's hauled in by Jokic. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. At the elbow, it's Gordon. White against Westbrook. Jokic with his screen on White. Here's Westbrook. Stolen by Tatum. And stolen by Murray. Back to Jokic. Outside Gordon. Lets it go with a 3. That shot is off. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Celtics. Trailing by 2. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Terrific find that time by Holiday. You get open. Drew will get it to you.
And here's Jokic outside. And Boston with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Back to Porzingis. And he hits it to tie the game up. Porzingis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, you know, guys, the combination of strength and height for Porzingis allowing him to take on physical defense much better.
Here's Murray. The kick out to Westbrook. Jokic high post. He's against Porzingis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jokic inside. Headed by Porzingis. Nice D from Porzingis. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
And here's Jokic outside. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Holiday. Outside White. Over Westbrook. And it's White missing.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. That puts them in the lead. Porzingis has got the lead up to 2 now for the Celtics. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Pass to Tatum. And stolen by Gordon. Westbrook against Holiday. Westbrook dishes to Watson. Porzingis against Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Over Porzingis. A miss that time. Would have put him up. The Celtics have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Down kicks to Holiday. Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum's shot is off. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. No one near Westbrook as he lets it go. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
You know, so often we see Westbrook with the ball driving or pulling up off the dribble. He can catch and shoot it just as well.
And Porzingis puts up a deep 3, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Inside. Outside for Murray. And the 3 off target. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Nuggets on top. Thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drums, please. They're tipping off the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And it's been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, at the guard spots, we'll see Westbrook and Murray. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the small forward. Back to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Boy, Coach has to love seeing Porzingis scoring like this. I mean, he is totally locked in so far tonight.
Westbrook kicks to Murray. Pass to Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Here's Porzingis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
Boy, he had a nice look at it after drawing the foul. Boy, it would have been nice to get an and one there.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Porzingis with the steal. Holiday against Westbrook. Holiday, the pass to Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. Boston needs to get off a shot. Tatum's shot is off. Denver in the lead. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldrin.
Kevin, the Celtics can beat you in a number of ways. Point guard Jrue Holiday said we can play small and big. We have great bench players who come in and change the game at any time and could start on other teams. And we have a hunger. Kevin, they're going to be a problem for a long time.
Agreed. Yeah, they are stacked, DA, for sure.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this score.
The wide open look here for Holiday. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Celtics trail by 3. It's Brown with the drive. That's short off the rim. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Outside Gordon from the arc. And it's White with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
1:49 left in the third quarter. Kicks it out to Gordon. Pass to Murray. Here's Jokic. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on White.
Jokic showing you the benefits of that work in the weight room, muscling right through the defender.
Clark, as you look at the career of Aaron Gordon, he has blossomed into an elite role player.
Yeah, and I love the fact that he's done that. He's embraced his role. He's embraced taking fewer shots and playing more defense and getting on the glass more and making hustle plays. Not everybody would do what Aaron has done. It's a credit to him that he's been able to, again, embrace, not just accept, but embrace the role that he serves for that championship team.
1:07 left in the third quarter of the game. To the middle. Will it go? Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Well, I like what Porzingis shows there. Excellent. Staying with the shot even under pressure.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Holiday with it. Still yet to score. Tatum with a screen on Westbrook. Holiday, the pass to Tatum. Oh, Tatum won't be denied.
Boy, that basketball IQ you see from Holiday, understated but consistent, so valuable, especially in these pick and roll sets where he just cuts up defenses.
Gordon with a screen on White. Murray dishes to Gordon. And stolen by White to the inside. Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Brown.
Strong and explosive Jaylen Brown is a tough matchup in the painted area.
Here's Jokic, and some nice defense there to end the quarter. And we've reached the end of the third. Nuggets lead by... Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Well, the Celtics shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Westbrook kicks to Watson. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook.
3 points.
Westbrook's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, we know what a skilled passer Westbrook is, but you still got to appreciate that dime there. Very impressive. Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Here's Jokic. Watson for 3. The kick out to Westbrook. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Clock at 6. Here's Jokic. Inside is Jokic territory.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Tatum a screen. Here's Holiday. Hooked away, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gordon. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. That sends Porzingis to the free throw line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. The Nuggets leading by 6. Westbrook passes to Jokic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
That's a nice job by Jokic getting fouled in the act, and we know he's going to cash in most times.
Good on the second free throw. And so Holiday will bring it up for Boston. The kick out to Brown over Watson. No good off the front iron. Nugget shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Really left alone that time. Watson's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Pass to Gordon. And stolen by Tatum. And a fast break now for the Celtics. White dishes to Tatum. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And Denver has possession. Here's Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. It's stolen by White.
And thought that pass was going to get through, but no. All of a sudden, he was going the other way with the basketball.
Hey, and White is a fighter now. When he's close inside, he's committed to going aggressively to the rack. And if he doesn't score, he at least is going to draw the foul.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
On the wing, Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Count that bucket. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
Tatum with the screen on Westbrook. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. Boston again missing.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
Jokic finds Watson. Jokic inside. He's against Porzingis.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Murray outside. Pass to Watson. Now here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on White. And it's Jokic in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And he can't get the first one.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
The Nuggets leading by 11, and stolen by White. Jacks up a 3, and Drew Holiday with the 3. Holiday's got 4 points in the quarter.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
On the wing, Murray. White covering. Gordon with a screen on White. Murray the pass to Gordon. Just 4 to shoot. Tipped away. Over Tatum. Rebound by the Celtics. 43 seconds left in the game. Pass to White. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. And that one, good.
You know what, guys? You want the ball in Porzingis' hands in clutch moment. Why? He's an impact player.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Over Porzingis. The Nuggets with another miss. And here's Boston. 6-point game. And here's Holiday. So we see Denver get the win here. All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Dave.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautiful. beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save.
Center position is obviously a point of strength for both of these teams, Brent.
Do you believe, BA, that these guys are coming in and not thinking about that very same thing? These guys want to test each other tonight, and you wonder, whoever gets the best of the other guy, will that elevate the next couple weeks of play for them in terms of their confidence? So a big man battle. Let's keep a close eye on it.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Chet Holmgren, and it's Williams in at the 3 slot. And that one's good.
Well, the size and skill of Dort is pretty unique. He can be really effective at any position on the floor.
Leonard, right side. He drops it from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Oklahoma City now. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. The 3 is up. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go on the assist by Caruso.
Revenge! Alexander coming right back for 3 of his own.
Harden, the pass to Jones. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Holmgren. Misses from close range.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
And what you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
Well, we're seeing this transition, BA, right? From Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate and set guys up to make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple seasons.
From undrafted to a key rotational player, Lou Dort's story is definitely inspirational, Brent.
This guy has worked so hard to make himself into an NBA player. But I will tell you this, BA, he's never not believed that he wasn't one. And Luguentz Dort continues to make improvements, and the guys on the team love the way he approaches it.
Pass to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Powell passes to Dunn. Down low. Stolen by Caruso. In transition. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Here's Leonard. Dort grabs the miss. Thunder with a lead. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Dort finds Caruso. The Clippers have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Holmgren against Harden. Tipped away. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Jones against Dort. Powell outside. 6 on the shot clock. Jones with a screen on Holmgren. Here's Powell. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see a miss from there.
And he drops it in from the low post. Holmgren's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Gilgeous-Alexander's nothing if not a creator to make that pass in his sleep.
Powell passes to Dunn. Dort with a steal. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. To the left wing. Holmgren finds Williams. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort, a screen on Harden. Dort outside. This one for three. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Leonard passes to Jones. Williams grabs the board. Oklahoma City leading by 3. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Holmgren. Over Leonard. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And Harden's got the ball here for the Clippers. There's 18 seconds left in the first. And then Harden with the jam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he lobs it up. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Leonard. Can't hit that one. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Thunder out in front. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 spot. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard. But Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Drains the triple. Dort's got 7.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, a lot of new developments for the Clippers this season, and obviously they have the new arena, new designs for their logo, jerseys, and court. Not only that, their G League team moving into a brand new arena in Oceanside, renewing the San Diego Clippers moniker. Brian, a lot to be excited about for this Clips team.
No question. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Well, Brent, as you know, finding success in the NBA is largely dependent on the situation.
BA, you're hitting the nail on the head. You can't get frustrated as a player, especially a young one that comes into the league and doesn't have an opportunity right away to play. You've got to work on your skills, stay confident, and at some point when you get your opportunity, whether it's the team you're with or in a trade, you're going to have a chance to show that you belong in the league.
Three-pointer, Harden. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Harden picks him up. Sinks it from distance. Williams has got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Leonard inside. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's Harden. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Now here's Dort. Tightly guarded. Pass to Holmgren. Dort outside. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso outside. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing, defended by Harden.
And can you not love the tenacity of Leonard, one of the best defenders to enter the league in quite some time?
Dunn outside. Screen by Leonard. Dunn, the pass to Leonard. Powell outside. Back to Leonard. Clock at 6. Leonard, so strong.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
To the inside. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Dunn, the pass to Harden. Leonard outside. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. The shot by Dunn, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Dort. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Those kind of dunks get your team going, and Lugens Dort applying the pressure.
Harden can't hit. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 13-4 run.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Oklahoma City.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
It feels like the three-point line has opened up really early in this one, too. They've been looking confident from behind the arc, but there's a lot of attempts going on.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
That 2018 draft, you think about those names, Doncic, Jaren Jackson Jr., and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Boy, that's a lot to begin with.
Now here's Powell. Leonard with a screen on Dort. Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game here. First one falls for him. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Here are the Thunder with the ball. They're on a 17-5 run. The focus from Holmgren there.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Dunn right side. Outside Jones. Powell, a screen on Caruso. Jones, the pass to Powell. Pass to Jones. Takes a 3. Here's Harden. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
He's so good at drawing contact and literally winning trips to the free throw line. Harden feasting on any chance to draw a foul. A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The Clippers grab the miss. Leonard's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Powell. The 3 is up. Leonard with the ball. Outside for Harden. Here's Jones. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James Harden. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Powell in at small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. On the break. Dort outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. And despite his injury history, Kawhi still has the ability to take over games, Brent.
Yeah, does it feel, B.A., that Kawhi sometimes is even more patient and more deliberate in the way he delivers in games? I think he's the type of talent that can slow himself and the game down at his will and still be a lockdown defender. And you better be right up on James Harden or else he's going to bury these threes, and he will do it in bunches.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And no good. Clippers trail by 7. Left side, Harden. Dunn, pass to Harden. Powell with it. Back to Harden. Pass to Powell. Outside for Harden. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
And he's going for the lob. Stolen by Jones. Leonard with the ball. And it's Dort picking him up. They get it back. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Pass to Jones. Goes back up. Caruso grabs the board. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA working through contact inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander, fantastic concentration.
Dort outside. Caruso outside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Now here's Leonard. He has 7. Looking to end this cold spell. Jones feels it out. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Powell, a screen on Holmgren. Leonard with the ball. And it's Dort picking him up. And again, it's the Clippers missing. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for OKC. Pass to Holmgren. Powell against Caruso. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. Caruso outside. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 2. Shoots over Harden. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander again. And now a 10-point Oklahoma City lead. Here's Dunn. Dort grabs the miss. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third.
He gets really smooth sometimes. Gilgeous-Alexander has some size, and he challenged the defense with it that time.
So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Dunn attacking. Soft touch off the glass.
And it felt like Powell had the shot, but good job of feeding the open man.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Third team foul.
1:02 left in the third quarter. Harden against Caruso. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 15 points.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Should we say he wanted it more?
Pass to Holmgren from deep. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 9th assist of the game now. Let's go with a 3. And that one's good. Harden for 3. He's got 18.
You could see that coming. Harden was going to answer back, and he did.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Harden picks him up. Back to Holmgren. And stolen by Leonard. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Screen by Leonard. Puts up a 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. On the wing, Caruso. Defended by Dunn. Dort for 3. Can't get it to drop. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Clippers trail by 10. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Chet Holmgren out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams in at the 3. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort outside. Williams from long range gets the 3 ball to go. And the Thunder lead by 11.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Here's Dunn. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Oklahoma City has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Pass to Holmgren. There's the 3. Rebounded by Dunn. The Clippers shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Harden finds Jones. Over Caruso. Jones misses.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
And so the ball out of bounds. Caruso touched it last. Clippers trail by 11. Outside Jones. Back to Dunn. Oh, deflected. Dort with a steal. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Ooh, Gilgeous-Alexander. Turn it on the Jets.
Nobody's catching SGA on the fast break. Nobody.
Leonard for 3. Offensive rebound. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Jones with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden drives in. Out of bounds. The Thunder will take it.
Thunder ball.
Oklahoma City leading by 13. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Defended by Harden. Dort against Harden. Dort outside. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Holmgren. Launches a 3. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
To end the run, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. Down by 15. Pass to Jones. Back to Harden. Shot from the top of the key. Caruso grabs the board. Caruso's got 4 rebounds now. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Harden. 5 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. The Clippers have got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Leonard finds Harden. Back to Leonard. And stolen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Dunn in his pocket. And here's Caruso outside. Powell pulls it in. Clippers trail by 15. Leonard outside. Dunn, the pass to Jones. Powell against Williams to the paint. Here's Jones. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
First personal foul.
And he drops the first.
At the line for your Clippers.
Jones hits them both. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Thunder.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And serving up feeds all night long. He was the best teammate that they had on the floor.
The quick look, no good that time. Oklahoma City's gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot on target from range. And the Thunder lead by 16.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Harden misses. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Fires from way outside. And the miss. And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And both teams going through their pregame rituals, getting loose well before we're underway. Welcome, everyone, to the NBA. And Stan, it seems like the key matchup tonight is down inside in the paint.
Oh, yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
We love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
You aren't kidding.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Alex Caruso out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Williams at the 3. Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
And you gotta love a skilled dunker like Gordon, charging in and sailing right over the defense.
When it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Shot by Gordon, wide open. Nailed from three-point land. Gordon's got 5 now.
And when his jumper's going down, Gordon's game goes to another level.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to George. George with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Over in the corner, Caruso. Oklahoma City moving it around. Clock at 4. Here's the 3. And Brown pulls it down. Murray the pass to Gordon. That's in there. Murray with the assist. He has 7.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Murray. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Now here's Williams, following the miss by Jamal Murray. Shots good by Williams.
Nice find by Gilgeous-Alexander. He reads the floor so well.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Briefly spoke with David Adelman. He said SGA has this special ability to lull a defender into a slower pace and then suddenly make a quick move that leaves everybody just standing there. Coach feels the attention has to be on him. He wants to force somebody else to beat them. Guys?
Thank you, David. And you know, Coach, guys who are really productive, like Jamal Murray, often have turnover issues. But you know what? He really doesn't struggle with that.
No, he doesn't, and that's one of the great things about him, Kevin. He can be that aggressive but stay under control and take care of the ball. Always poised, nothing seems to bother him.
That's an added quality that you don't see with a lot of guys who shoot and score as much as he does. Now here's Williams, following the miss by Jamal Murray. It's hauled in by Gordon. And here is Murray. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Just 5 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get a shot off it. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Oklahoma City trailing. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Defense is right there. He nails it, and we're tied up.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's Murray. Outside Gordon. Releases. Murray, no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And that one's good, Caruso.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Jokic finds Murray. Back to Jokic. Good D by Holmgren.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right and you still get a bad result.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Trailing by 2. They need this one. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
This is his third free throw attempt of the game. Over in the corner, Dort. No good from outside. For Denver, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Murray looking around. Inside, here's Gordon. The Nuggets have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight. And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Gordon. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. With 2 seconds left. He's off on that one. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
So for Oklahoma City right now, Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the center, filling out the middle. And it's Jokic missing. And here now the Thunder. Outside, Dort. Pass to Caruso. Six to shoot. Holmgren sets the screen for Caruso. Fires from deep. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Chet Holmgren has a slender frame, but he's determined to still protect the rim. Coach Dagnall said he'll get dunked on 10 straight times if that's what the game calls for. He paused and then added, he won't actually get dunked on 10 straight times. He's going to get a couple of those, too. Kevin, he certainly will.
I agree. David, he is fearless. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Following the basket by Jokic. It's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead. Back up to 3 now for the Thunder.
And a steady presence out there. Gilgeous-Alexander keeps his cool when the shot clock's running down. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Here's Dort. After the Nuggets pick up 2. Dort a screen on Gordon. Caruso finds Dort. Holmgren with it. It's hauled in by Jokic. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Pass to Watson. It's tipped. Here's Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Outside, Dort. Here's Caruso. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Holmgren can't hit.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
The Thunder have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. 21st pick in the 2022 draft, Christian Brown, who won a title with Denver during his rookie year. And their coach, Michael Malone, used him in certain situations, and he flourished.
Well, you know, Kevin, he won a college championship the year before. This guy's played in a lot of high-pressure games, and that is what has given Michael Malone the confidence to go with him. He was ready for those moments.
Ready indeed. A wide-open look here for Caruso. No good with the triple. The Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Murray, and the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
There's 42 seconds left in the first half. Jokic passes to Murray. Back to Jokic. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And stolen by Murray. Here's Brown. Defended by Dort. Brown the pass to Gordon. Got it. Good job in the low post. Gordon's got 11 points.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thunder lead by 5. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. A fantastic game from Aaron Gordon in this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso, and he comes up with the deuce.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities. Well, he is desperately trying to get something going, but this has not been his night. They need to consider making an adjustment.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Buries the long-range jumper.
My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in.
Here's Murray. The Thunder pull it in. Outside, Dort. Pass to Holmgren. From outside, off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 10. Murray outside. Looking to get back on track here. Watson with it. Still without a basket. 5 on the clock. Caruso with the steal. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. So the wing on the left. And stolen by Watson. Dort against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Good! Jokic Jokic can indeed take a little contact.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Shot clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now guarded by Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. The Nuggets trail by 8. Right now, I've sent it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Thunder are young, but they figured out how to win. Defensive ace Lou Dort talked about their chemistry. He said nobody cries about shot selection or anything like that. We know what each player can do. We just really want to see the team win and succeed. Kevin, you see that in their play.
Don't you, David? Every single game. Pulling in the right direction. Murray, no good.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. And the technical free throw is good. Stan, we talk about this every night. So much great young talent coming into the NBA. Is there one player, though, in particular, who right now stands out to you?
But I have to say, Kevin, Victor Wembanyama, I don't know that we have ever seen a guy of that size do the things that he does. Now, you can say, well, what about Nikola Jokic? Well, Nikola Jokic, first of all, is not Victor Wembanyama's size. And then Victor's handle and his length, the guy's incredible. He's going to be the face of the NBA for a long, long time.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the third. Westbrook against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Caruso. Williams scanning the floor. 5 to shoot. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Off target from three-point range. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. It's a 14-point game. Here's Westbrook. Good D by Holmgren.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Caruso, the pass to Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Offline with his 3. Denver's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Watson, the pass to Jokic. To stop the drought. Westbrook up top, and so it's Oklahoma City sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So the Thunder 5 right now. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Alex Caruso out there with Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Outside Williams. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Williams has got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for Oklahoma City. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls from the top of the key. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. The Nuggets trail by 17. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic. No good. Shot missing. Good D by Holmgren. Oklahoma City's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Now Caruso. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. And so here's Denver. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. And a missed layup. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. It's hauled in by Watson. Watson's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Murray. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Free throw good, Murray. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. And the Thunder lead by 16.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Dort wide open. And there's another one for the Thunder.
And when you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. For Denver, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Murray, good. Murray's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
The Nuggets trail by 13. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. He takes it in, and the rejection by Holmgren. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. 1:22 left to play in the final quarter. For 3, Murray, and the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Out left to the wing. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot, no good. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Thunder.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort, a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And we watched him all night long. No one could really stop him. Just another excellent game it was for Chet Holmgren.
Well, he was all about the rim protection in this one. His defensive presence was felt from the get-go.
And so here's Denver. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. From deep three-point territory. Misses there. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
The destination for the Thunder. A talented, versatile duo. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Lou Dort. They'll be bringing the energy as they prepare for the task ahead against the Celtics. Thunder. Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. Well, this matchup features two teams that are elite when it comes to rebounding, Doris.
You know, there was a point at which, BA, it felt like rebounding was almost, especially on the offensive end, de-emphasized. Now you're getting back to a point where understanding dominating the defensive backboards. It means finishing your possession defensively and offensively creating more opportunity. It's an important aspect on both ends.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Jalen Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 spot. Caruso. Boston pulls it in. Outside Tatum. Out to the wing. Porzingis passes to Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Caruso. Back to Porzingis. 6 to shoot. And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against White. On the wing, Caruso. Dort, a screen on Porzingis. Outside for Dort. Now Holmgren. Over Porzingis. Porzingis grabs the board.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Well, Doris, you watch Kristaps Porzingis at the defensive end. He changes a lot of shots.
There is no doubt, B.A. At 7'2", it isn't just simply about sending shots back. It's about changing the trajectory. But I think, as importantly, guys don't want to go in the lane because of his presence.
Dort's shot is good.
Lou Dort has got a tremendous frame with unbelievable strength. He can take some contact now.
Porzingis passes to Tatum. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Outside Holiday. Back to Tatum. Takes a three. Boston, no good that time either. The Thunder have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort for three. Porzingis grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The kick out to White. Pass to Porzingis. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And here's Holmgren. Lets the three fly. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, the very definition of a stretch big, right? Chet Holmgren comes in with the reputation as a space.
Oh, okay then.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
To the wing on the left. Holmgren, the pass to Caruso. Back to Holmgren. And he banks in the layup. Holmgren's got 5.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And stolen by Holmgren. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Thunder.
I must say, their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
And the expression, not enough touches to go around. Do the Celtics risk falling into that trap, Doris?
Well, first and foremost, B.A., if that's a problem for you, it's a good one to have. I think the key here is with all the weapons available, you have to have some personal sacrifice. And to this point, this team has been willing to do that.
Holmgren, the pass to Caruso. Tatum with a steal.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws in the game. The first free throw is good. Well, Doris, Chet Holmgren was one of the more highly touted guys coming into the league in a long time.
He was, B.A., and he has lived up to the billing. At that size, to be able to shoot the ball, put it on the deck, be a force at the rim defensively. But maybe his best attribute, he is a tough competitor.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Count it.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Outside Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Dort against White. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on White. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. Williams passes to Holmgren. And here's Caruso outside. The shot no good. White for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder closing out. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Offensively, they took care of the ball. And defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Pass to Brown. Back to Porzingis. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Tatum against Caruso. Now Holmgren. Dort outside. Back to Holmgren from the arc. Holiday grabs the miss.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Drives to the hoop. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Stolen by Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now guarded by White. Williams from long range. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Jaylen Brown is playing with so much confidence. He said, quote, "I feel like I'm a different player. My body has changed. Athletically, I'm entering my prime. I'm more aware on defense and offense. I feel like on both sides of the ball, I'm playing the best basketball of my life."
Well, it shows, Allie, for sure. And it's Caruso on the take. Outside, Williams. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Celtics trail by 8. Of course, not only is the Thunder roster full of young talent, they also have a ridiculous amount of draft capital.
BA, you've got to give a ton of credit to the front office. They've got multiple options going forward. Continue to draft and develop their talent, or perhaps use those picks to trade for a superstar you believe fits. Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
Tatum, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Of course, even as he gets up there in age, Jrue Holiday is still an elite defender.
Brian, it's really remarkable how valuable a piece he is. They call him the Swiss Army knife because he is one of those rare individuals that can guard all 5 positions. He understands schemes. He's willing to mix things up. Jrue Holiday is elite, period.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Outside Tatum. Brown finds Tatum. Boston, no good that time either.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:44 left in the second period. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holiday passes to Tatum. And Holiday powers it home.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Just 5 on the clock. No good on the shot. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Celtics. 11-point game. Brown with a screen. Here's Tatum. Fires for three. Brown, no good. The Thunder have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Now, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has such great synergy with his teammates.
Outside Porzingis. Pass to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Caruso. Back to Porzingis. Shoots over Holmgren. No good off the glass. Thunder leading by 13. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. 9 points in the game. Here's Dort. Let's go with a three. Kept alive. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Got it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Oklahoma City ahead. They lead by 13. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. To the middle. Look at Chet using his size inside. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort, a screen on Holiday. Pass to Dort. The 3 is up. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. Tatum, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
I mean, just forcing the issue, Drew gets a pair at the line.
And of course, Boston winning 8 consecutive titles from 1959 to 1966. Doris, you think we'll ever see a streak like that again?
BA, I think that's almost impossible in this day and age. With free agency, with more salary cap restrictions, it's just hard to win 2 in a row these days, let alone 8. My goodness.
Caruso with the bucket.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shai has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
Here's Holiday driving in. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Yeah, sometimes aggression can overcome certain offensive limitations. You saw it right there.
No good from outside. Celtics trail by 16. Deflects the pass. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Holmgren with it. Now guarded by White. Pass to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. From outside, off the mark. And for Boston, they're shooting 47% on this one. Looking efficient. And here's Porzingis. Williams defending. And a fast break now for the Thunder. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Well, Lou Dort sprints the floor, taking advantage of good defense by his teammate to get an easy opportunity.
The shot by Holiday, no good. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Clock at 4.
You've got to be willing to mix it up on the defensive end, and Jason Tatum gets in the space of the shooter. That's nice.
Doris, it seems like every year Tatum's name is right atop the MVP ballot.
To me, Brian, it speaks not only to his talent, but also his consistency and the work ethic. The game is important to him. He's versatile. He's clutch. He's everything you want in a star player.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Brian.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren's got 5 points now this quarter. Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. You know, it's easy to focus on Jason Tatum scoring, but Doris, he's excellent in a number of areas.
Well, Brian, he's a high-level rebounder. He now knows how to keep his teammates involved. He's competitive on the defensive end and willing to absorb a big-time assignment. He has got a complete game.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Dort outside. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on White. The shot from the low post is good. So Dort's got 9 points.
Listen, that is all you can do defensively. Lou Dort, at times, is just going to make tough shots.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And he lobs it up top. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
At that size, Porzingis doesn't have to travel far to get above the cup. That is a nice finish.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 9. Down low. Porzingis grabs the board. It's Brown on the wing. Driving inside. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
And credit him for understanding the...
And so it's Oklahoma City. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. More 2K action in just a moment. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing is White and Brown. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And it's Holmgren missing. Celtics trail by 14. White, the pass to Holiday. Outside Porzingis. KP to the cup. Banked it in off the glass.
Wow, Kristaps Porzingis puts the ball on the floor, gets right to the cup.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Dort, a screen on Holiday. Dort outside. Pass to Williams. No good on the 3. And for the Celtics, they're shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Outside Porzingis. And here's Holiday. Back to Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
In a pick-and-roll game, the length and athleticism of Kristaps Porzingis is going to be a big-time problem.
Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Pass to Holmgren. Over Porzingis. And another miss by Oklahoma City. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Tatum finds Holiday. And it's it's all from three-point range.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. Dort, a screen on Holiday. Dort outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Holiday. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Porzingis 7-3 says not here and not now.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Porzingis up top. Knocked loose. Shot clock at 6. Back to White. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Oklahoma City leading by 10. Dort for 3. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 assists in the game. Tatum inside. He's guarded by Caruso. Outside White. Outside Holiday. Tatum. And Tatum fires one home.
How easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the layup is good. And the Thunder lead by 13.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Yeah, what vision from Holiday. Seems to have a knack for getting it to his guys in great spots.
Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. To the inside. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from Williams.
And we're seeing the full potential of Holmgren. Any questions about whether he's NBA ready are being answered right here tonight.
Porzingis passes to Holiday. And there's the lob. Oh, Porzingis. A huge target.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Thunder.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Chet Holmgren.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Porzingis misses. And the Thunder in possession here. They led by as many as 18. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Three-pointer, no good. Fires away from way outside. Misses there. And so Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Will Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Celebrate our nation, that was Skylar Cole with tonight's national anthem performance. Welcome, everyone. Thanks, RJ. This one has a bit of an old school feel to it, doesn't it? These teams love to run things down low.
Yeah, it's going to be a heck of a matchup, Kevin. A little bit of bully ball, you could say. Having a center you can run your offense through makes the rest of your offense that much better.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot.
And bringing the aggression and the energy, two things you like to see from Porzingis.
Jones, no one around him. And it's off from three-point range. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, a bit ago, Teron Lue and I were able to chat. Coach said they want to force Jason Tatum to uncomfortable spots on the floor. Now, they recognize those spots are few and far between, but Coach wants to keep Tatum out of the paint specifically. If his team can do that and force Tatum to shoot more from outside, they feel relatively good about the chances. Back to you.
Thanks, David. And here's Leonard from 3. And again, it's the Clippers missing. People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
Here's Harden after the basket by Boston. Leonard sets a screen for Harden, taken away by Holiday. Back to Porzingis. There's Brown with the 3. And Jones pulls it down. Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Harden with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. And here's Leonard from 3. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. It's Powell on the wing. Pass to Jones. Porzingis with the block. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. Powell against Tatum. And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Clock at 6. Boston needs to get off a shot. Here's White. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Outside Leonard. Kicks it out to Harden. To the paint. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Powell. Leonard's got 5 points so far.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Porzingis will make you pay if you collapse off of him. That's just inviting trouble.
Richard, the Celtics have been among the NBA's elites for quite a while now.
Well, they've been a title contender every year for almost a decade now. Even with several coaching changes over that time, they've been the model of consistency.
Now Leonard. After the missed 3 from Derek White. The score now all even. 8 points for him.
Such a smart offensive player. Leonard understands when to rise up there off the dribble.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Back to Powell, a 3-ball. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. For Boston, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Fires the 3. The rebound by the Celtics. If they time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Holiday against Harden. Now here is Holiday. Guarded closer. That shot misses. The Clippers shooting a lowly 30% to start this game out. Leonard finds Jones. Back to Leonard. Over Porzingis. Porzingis with the block. Tatum drives in. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the LA Clippers. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, Harden out there with Dunn. Then there's Powell, and it's Jones in at the 4. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. And so Holiday will bring it up for Boston. Over the last few seasons, we've seen the resurgence of Porzingis. And Richard, it has been fun to watch.
Kevin, he's been effective on both sides of the ball. He's always been a good player, but his recent fit has really improved his play.
Now here's Leonard. 8 points for him. Done shot's good.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Tatum kicks to Porzingis. And Jones pulls it down.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
Pass to Harden. Jones sets the pick for Harden. Now Jones, goodbye Porzingis. Powell, no one around him. And Los Angeles with the triple.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Brown. Outside Tatum. Back to Brown. Pass to Porzingis. Knocked away. Leonard with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's the Clippers. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Celtics trail by 4. Tatum kicks to Brown. Outside Tatum. Brown with a screen on Jones. Here's Tatum. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. RJ, one league rule that has gotten a lot of attention. Carrying the basketball.
Oh, these guys carry the ball at a ridiculous rate. Even Allen Iverson used to do it, and then eventually he took it out of his game. But yeah, the referees could clean it up a little bit, I'll be honest.
Now, here is Harden. Nothing on the board.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Tatum passes the ball. The Celtics working the ball around now. Porzingis inside. He's covered by Leonard.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Clippers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Now here's Leonard. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Jones sets the pick for Leonard. Leonard, full speed ahead. Tatum with the block.
And look at Tatum turning up the defensive intensity, outworking the shooter.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, well, like a lockdown corner in football, teams just try to keep the ball away from Jrue Holiday. He says, I feel like they're not afraid of me, but like, okay, get him off the ball. To me, that's respect. I don't need other people telling me how good I am. You can see it by their actions. Kevin?
So true. He can be intimidating, David, and we thank you for that report. Dunn finds Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Now here is Holiday. Hasn't made one yet. A pass to Porzingis. Stolen by Jones. Dunn outside. Ball's knocked loose. In the corner, Powell with it. Jones looking for an opening. A shot by Harden, wide open. A three-pointer, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
Exploding at the rim. Tatum shows you the right way to finish off a drive.
Leonard the pass to Powell. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. White, good.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Jones from outside. Boston grabs the miss. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Brown kicks to Porzingis. Back to Brown. Pass to Porzingis from downtown. Good on the triple. Porzingis has got the lead up to 4 now for the Celtics.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out. Clearly a foul.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of this game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
9 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Tatum with a screen on Harden. And that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And it's been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at point guard. From deep, Harden. Rebounded by the Celtics. One-on-one here. 18 feet out. And the shot no good, a bit short. LA has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Down low. Jones finds Dunn. Jones with the screen on Holiday. Back to Jones. Rebound by Drew Holiday. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for Boston. The lead is 2. To the paint. Here's Tatum. The kick out to Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. Porzingis tries again. And the layup good by Brown. Brown's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Boston. Pass to Harden. Now Jones. Los Angeles with another miss.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Now here's Porzingis. 12 points for him. Pass to Brown. The rebound by Harden. Clippers trail by 4. Richard, when you talk about Jaylen Brown, many scouts felt he'd never be a #1 level option offensively. But he's proven some people wrong.
Kevin, many scouts have been wrong many times. The question has been answered. He wasn't a great shooter when he first came into the league, and his ball handling also needed to improve. But now, both of those are strengths in his game. On either side of the pick and roll, Tatum is a real threat.
Harden against Holiday. Holiday with the defensive effort. Celtics leading by 4. Brown finds Porzingis. Lets it go. Outside Holiday. Another shot. And Jones pulls it down. The Clippers have gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Jones sets the pick for Dunn. Here's Leonard. Leonard chewing him up inside.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Porzingis at the elbow. We've got 1:48 left here in the third quarter. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Leonard's got his 5th rebound in this one. Back to Jones. Outside Leonard. Pass to Dunn. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by White. Just 3 to shoot. And And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on White.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Taking 2 shots.
And it's tied up with that one. 1:20 left in the third. Tatum a screen. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. That doesn't go either for Porzingis.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
This is his first free throw of the game.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And he nails the third. The Celtics shooting around 41% on the night. Porzingis passes to Holiday. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the third. A pass to Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. Brown against Powell. Here's Leonard. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Leonard's got the lead up to 4 now for the Clippers. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. To end the run. And the 3 ball is good.
You want to be an NBA point? Take notes on Holiday running that pick and roll. Sometimes taking it yourself is the best option.
Leonard dishes to Dunn. Leonard with this screen on White. Dunn passes to Leonard. Jones for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Jones has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Outside Holiday. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Jones is out there with Norman Powell. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Chris Dunn. And it's Harden in at the 1. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And stolen by White. Here's Brown. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And the balance Brown has on these takes, refusing to let the D get the upper hand.
RJ, we've seen multiple all-star games for Jaylen Brown. Can he become a superstar?
Well, to me, if you've got a finals MVP in your back pocket on your resume, you are now a superstar, and Jaylen Brown is that.
Now here is Holiday. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Can't hit from in close. Here's Harden. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for 1 more coming up.
Brilliant move by Harden against the foul, getting the whistle and the bucket.
And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Holiday against Dunn. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Richard, so many things about Drew Holiday's game we love, but what impresses you most about his game?
Well, I know it's an easy answer, but it's his defense. It's hard to be a feared defender in the modern NBA, Kevin, but Holiday is such a pest at all times on that end of the floor. And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
To the inside, and Jones with the stop.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Now here is Holiday. Porzingis, it's a 2. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Celtics passing it around. The second chance effort. The Clippers grab the miss. Leonard's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the middle. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Tatum. And White kicks to Porzingis. That doesn't go either for Porzingis.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Here's Jones. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now here is Holiday. Porzingis. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 6 assists now in the game. Done with it. Picked up by Brown. Jones with the screen on Holiday. From 15 feet away. Harden, no good. Boston trailing. Holiday attacking. Here's Porzingis, and the layup falls. Porzingis has got 6 in the quarter.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. And the Clippers lead by 2.
Oh, he is just so clutch.
And 2 free throws coming up.
An active scorer whenever Tatum forces.
And so he hits both.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Kicks it out to Harden. Leonard with the screen on Holiday. Back to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. Leonard lets it rip from 3.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Holiday, the pass to Tatum. Now here's Porzingis. Takes a 3. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Here's Holiday. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on James Harden.
Give credit Holiday for getting to the line on that one. With his quickness and length, I'd like to see him do that more often.
There's 47 seconds left in the 4th. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Inside, Jones. Money!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And it's sent back by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands, Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Count it!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Here's Holiday. So the Clippers with the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms.
All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
now.
A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
Now here's Murray. Jokic with a screen on White. Murray passes to Jokic. And the bucket is good.
Quick reaction that time by Jokic. Very impressive. Good at rolling to the right spot after setting the screen and doing it quickly.
To the paint. Here's Porzingis. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Well, Clark, you look at Denver's lineups. They have a lot of size on this team.
Yeah, I tell you what, it's kind of the polar opposite of small ball, B.A. I mean, with Jokic in the middle and a lot of length on the wings and in the backcourt, too, this is a growing trend in the league as I see it. You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Brown with the steal. Here's the break. The kick out to White. Over Murray. White can't hit.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Murray against Porzingis. Kicks it out to Westbrook. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Drew Holiday.
Love the aggressiveness from Westbrook to fight through some contact there on the shot.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Jokic. To the right side. Another shot. Good as the jump shot falls. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. The Celtics have gone 1 for 3 so far. Porzingis high post. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Westbrook gets the bucket.
Just by nature of his style, Westbrook is going to draw contact, so he's got to be strong enough and focused enough to play through it. And he is and does.
Now here's Porzingis. And yep, it's good. Porzingis has gotten his 2nd bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Tatum against Gordon. Out to the right wing. Jokic in the post. Just 5 to shoot. And Porzingis with the block.
Hey, with that length, Porzingis is always a threat to block shots. I mean, when he matches that length with really good energy and awareness, he can be a good defender.
Celtics trail by 4. With lots of prime seasons ahead of him, Clark, Nikola Jokic already has multiple MVPs and a championship.
It is an incredible resume already, that's for sure, B.A. I think he's got a chance to get into that top 10, maybe top 5 all-time conversation. But he's special, and what a joy to watch. Never seems to be overexerting himself, but he's making impact at both ends of the floor. He's extremely special as a basketball.
For Denver, they've gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Here's Jokic, bearing his 2nd of 3 attempts.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. 4-point game. Here's Brown. And a missed layup. The Nuggets have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. We talked about some of the challenges that they'll face tonight, not the least of which is defending Jason Tatum. He said the guy plays with so much confidence. He's a great scorer from all 3 levels. He can go for 40, 50, 60 in a night. We just have to try and make someone else beat us.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Westbrook following the bucket by Boston. Now here's Jokic. Over Porzingis. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. They haven't held the lead for a while.
And BA, that's why this possession is so big for them. It could be the turning point in the game.
Brown, a screen on Jokic. Here's Porzingis. He nails it, and we're tied. Porzingis has got 8 points.
Boy, that is grown man ammonia strength from Porzingis there. How can defenders stop that?
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. So it'll be Russell Westbrook shooting. It's on Drew Holiday. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Brown, no good. The Nuggets have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Murray with it. Now guarded by Brown. White against Jokic. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Out to Gordon. Tipped. Here we go. Holiday from long range. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Nuggets ahead. They're up. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Westbrook runs the point with Murray to his side. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Boston trailing. Holiday with the ball. Here's Tatum. Here's Porzingis. Plenty of space. Drills the baseline jumper. 10 points for him.
I think you've got to run Porzingis off of his shots. I mean, you can't let him get comfortable because he'll knock him down.
Westbrook finds Gordon. Now here's Jokic. Defended by Porzingis. Jokic in the post. Working on Porzingis. Jokic, no good. They've got a shot at taking back the lead here.
Yes, they do. Could be the opening they've been waiting for.
Outside Holiday. Sends it home from three-point land. Holiday's got 5.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Now here's Westbrook. He has 7. Pass to Jokic. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, BA? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Westbrook against Holiday. Down low. Here's Tatum. It's Tatum working inside.
Tell you what, Tatum using his length for positioning inside, able to operate well in the paint.
Here's Westbrook, and Westbrook slams it home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Three-pointer goes up, three-pointer goes down for White.
Well, it's so good to see White growing in confidence with his offensive game and not hesitating at all to shoot the perimeter shot. Westbrook, the pass to Watson. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Jokic.
Look at Porzingis, guys, and I like his versatility, especially on the defensive end where he can guard multiple positions.
Nuggets trail by 4. Up ahead. And here's Jokic outside. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. Boston has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. White The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Well, I like the concentration and focus of White, as he knows he's going to get contact, and he's able to score through it.
For Denver, they've got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. And again, it's Denver missing. Boston leading by 7. And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
And Denver has possession. The Celtics making their last shot. Westbrook, the pass to Jokic. The big man, Jokic.
Classic play that time by Westbrook, making space with the pick and roll to create for his team.
Pass to Porzingis, and the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Murray against White. Jokic with a screen on White. Here's Murray. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for his shot.
To the middle. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. "40 seconds left in the second quarter. The turnaround jumper. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now.
And Brown is a guy who is hunting contact. Defenders have to be more cautious around him when they're defending.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And both free throws good for Brown. Nuggets trail by 7. Westbrook taking his time here. There's the drive. Yes, it's good. Westbrook's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, this is Westbrook at his absolute best. Attacking, getting into the lane, and finishing in style.
Here's Holiday. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Celtics lead by 7.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Jokic with a screen on White. Murray from outside. The shot that time not on target. Derek White getting it done for the Celtics. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back with you shortly. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. A fantastic game from Russell Westbrook in this one.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The 2 Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination.
Now here's Brown. Back to Tatum. And Tatum fires one home.
The athletic prowess of Tatum on full display. What a move to the bucket.
Westbrook, the pass to Jokic. Outside Watson. Now Westbrook. On the wing, Murray. Jokic with a screen on White. Out to Gordon. Tatum with a steal. White against Westbrook. Here's Holiday. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And now it's an 8-point Celtic lead.
You know, Holiday is one of those rare guards who's as physical as any other player on the floor. Holiday busting it up inside.
It's good.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Boston leading by 6. Man, was there a guy more fit to run that 2023 team than Murray?
I don't think so, Brian. I mean, think about what Murray did. After coming off an ACL injury, he leads them to the finals along with Jokic and the rest of his teammates, and he went off in every playoff series. Tough shots, clutch shots, timely shots. Incredible stuff by Jamal Murray.
There's the triple. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got his 5th rebound in this one. White finds Tatum over Murray. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Jokic passes to Murray. Now Jokic, defended by Porzingis. They kick it out to Murray. The 3, drills it from deep. Now just a 3-point Boston lead.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. Denver has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Jokic. Floats one up. Jokic easy over the top.
Well, he's so crafty, a really tricky player. I mean, Jokic likes to go with the floater when the defense least expects it.
And he makes it. Porzingis has got 12.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Now here's Brown. Poke loose. 6 on the shot clock. Holiday from long range. Fires in the triple. Holiday's got 5 points in the quarter.
Great response from Holiday, marching down and knocking down the 3 of his own.
Here's Westbrook into the lane. Oh, he cocks it back and throws it down right on Porzingis.
Boy, that time Russell Westbrook going for the spectacular with a little extra pizzazz.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Westbrook. Now here's Gordon. Jokic in the post. Defended by Porzingis. Jokic, no good.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Now Holiday. He's got 12. Lays out. And stolen by Jokic. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Westbrook. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Dynamic on the run. Westbrook flies in the open court.
Brown passes to Porzingis. From 9 feet out. Porzingis punishing inside.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
White, good.
Boy, strong off the dribble is Derek White. He's also a solidly built 6'4". That allows him to play through contact.
Westbrook outside. Gordon with a screen on Holiday. And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Westbrook runs the point with Murray to his side. And it's Watson in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Jokic against Porzingis. Jokic in the post. Can't hit from in close. Celtics lead by 3. White, the pass to Tatum. Tatum like a freight train coming. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, you got to know the scouting report. Tatum is always looking to attack. I mean, he's great at drawing contact on his way to the rim.
He's off on the second.
Did enough to make it a 2-possession game. Every point counts.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Now here's Gordon. And stolen by Holiday. Left side White. Pass to Tatum. Brown, a screen on Jokic. Tatum can't hit.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done. It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
Now here's Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
Big game thus far for Westbrook offensively. Not a surprise coming from him, but he is clearly amped up in this one.
And here's Holiday. Left side Porzingis. Tatum from long range. Jason Tatum! He's a sharpshooter!
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Westbrook with it. Picked up by Tatum. Pass to Gordon. Over Holiday. Gordon can't hit. The Celtics have got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. He gets it in there.
Outstanding concentration that time by White on the tape. Played through the contact and scored.
Westbrook, the pass to Jokic. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got 4 assists in the game.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possessions.
Now here's Holiday. Inside.
Well, that was clearly a foul. Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those 3 points.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
A young man who has an appetite for greatness, always pushing himself, is Jason Tatum.
He's such a great free throw shooter who can handle big moments.
Here's Westbrook. Gordon with a screen on Holiday. Westbrook, the pass to Gordon. A minute 37 left in the fourth quarter. Out of bounds, it'll be Celtics ball.
Oh, that certainly could be costly. In a close one, those kinds of mistakes can really give the other team momentum.
To the inside. What a finish from Porzingis.
Great execution by Porzingis, showing you he can get it done in the clutch.
Murray passes to Gordon. And again, Denver with a 3.
Fantastic execution in a tight spot. Gordon capitalizing in the big moment for his team.
White, good.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Yep, count it. Jokic has got 12 points in just the second half.
How about the big-time clutch basket from Jokic? No backup in him, despite the major pressure.
Porzingis sets a screen. 3-pointer. Westbrook with the rebound. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the Nuggets. He can't hit that time. Nice D from Tatum. Grant they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here. Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure. Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
That one's good for 2.
They're having a lot of trouble dealing with Russell Westbrook. He's a handful.
Outside Holiday. Tatum a screen on Westbrook. Holiday passes to Tatum. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. He can't sink it, and that was an important free throw. Boston on offense. Pass to Porzingis. Here's Holiday. And so it's Boston who scrapes by with the win. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game and the task ahead. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. This is Kevin Harlan along courtside with... And this game featuring 2 of the elite teams in the Western Conference.
Well, if you look through history, Kevin, the Western Conference has been dominant in the NBA. So much talent in this league, but it's been pushed to the left coast just a little bit. Multiple All-Stars and still teams fighting for the playoffs. So this is a huge matchup for us here tonight.
And the Clippers starting 5. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Powell is out there with Jones. Then it's Harden, and it's Dunn in at the 2 guard. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort, and a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
The size and skill of Dort is pretty unique. Can be really effective at any position on the floor.
Here's Harden, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Brent, we know that James Harden has won 3 consecutive scoring titles in his past. But now, he really has worked on his game and changed his game to a degree.
Well, that's true, Kevin. Also, the system around him has changed. I mean, what they leaned into in Houston for James Harden to become an offense unto himself was unique at the time. James is a little bit older. He's playing with a different set of players that bring their own skill sets, but he's much more of a passer. He led the league in assists in 2023. So all of his offensive ability has not gone away. It's just manifesting itself in a different form right now.
Powell kicks to Harden. Outside, Jones. Shot clock at 5. Kicks it out to Harden. 14 feet away. Rebound by Williams.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren can't hit.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Powell with a screen on Holmgren. Here's Leonard, and then Leonard with the dunk.
And we love it when Kawhi takes it over into his own hands. What a special player.
And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Caruso. Fires for 3. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Leonard the pass to Harden. Leonard with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Leonard. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
The kick out to Williams. Back to Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's on Kawhi Leonard.
And a savvy pump fake move from the rookie Holmgren. That kind of intelligent play could serve him well.
Well, Brent, we had to wait a year for it, but Chet Holmgren had an incredible rookie season.
And I don't think any talent evaluator is surprised at the way that Chet came in his first year and was able to contribute and sometimes dominate in the ways that he did. So coming back healthy, making that immediate impact, Chet Holmgren is going to be a superstar in this league.
Dort with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder with another miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Jones with the screen on Caruso. Leonard finds Jones. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, Leonard usually has humble assist numbers, but that doesn't mean he's not going to keep his eyes open.
Over to the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He has yet to score. From 15 feet away, Leonard no luck. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander against Jones. 5 to shoot. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. At 3 off the mark.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Second shot opportunity. Got a piece of it. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Holmgren. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame. All the officials are all over that one.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots at the game right here.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
He hits the second from the line.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Over in the corner, Dort. Outside Williams. And
On this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
It's a tie game in Oklahoma. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Alex Caruso out there with Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you. Jalen Williams is a do-it-all dynamo for the Thunder. Coach Mark Daigneault said, "We've cross-matched him onto centers. He'll shift him to a point guard. It's hard to explain how impactful that is for you. You have a great offensive player that you're also moving all over the lineup." Kevin?
D.A., the versatility. That is pretty special. Jones with the screen on Holmgren. Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Powell with the steal. Dunn looking over the floor. Taken away by Williams. And now a fast break for the Thunder. Here's Caruso. Finish off the break. Caruso's got the lead up to 7 now for Oklahoma City.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Dort with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Clippers trail by 7. Brent, I've always thought the stoic demeanor of Kawhi Leonard was very imposing for an opponent.
Well, there's just no rattling, right, Kevin? How many times have you seen Kawhi Leonard get outside of himself, react to a call, become emotional? Now, as a teammate, you have to have an understanding that he might not motivate you in that way, but certainly as an opponent, it's intimidating. I remember playing against John Stockton and Karl Malone much in the same way. Emotionless, relentless. That's sometimes intimidating for an opponent.
Jones, no one around him. And the Clippers miss again.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Holmgren with a screen on Hart. Holmgren the pass to Caruso. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Every year, Craig, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
Here's Harden going inside. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
And providing the support where they need it. That stops a 12-0 run by the Thunder.
And there's a whistle. That'll go on Derek Jones. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
1:46 left here in the second. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Outside, Dort, 6 to shoot. Oklahoma City shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And you really got to give them a ton of credit for what they've done at the free throw line this season. How about 82% as a unit?
One of the things that I think opponents struggle with is Lugan's, Dort, and his build. You rarely see a combination of a guy that might not be that tall, but has that kind of width and explosiveness athletically.
Such a wide open look. Powell's got it back down to single digits for Los Angeles.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Pass to Holmgren. Over in the corner, Williams. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they'll find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And Leonard gets it to go.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Over in the corner, Caruso. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. From deep, Harden. And another 3 for the Clippers.
You could see that coming. Harden was going to answer back, and he did.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Defense right on him. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Clippers trail by 10. Kicks it out to Harden. Pass to Powell. The 3. Back to Harden. And so it's Oklahoma City going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their lead. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Lou Dort with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, the passing he brings to the table on full display through the first 2 quarters.
Doing a great job of just setting guys up and demonstrating just how important ball movement can be.
Setting the floor for the Clippers. Harden out there with Dunn. Then there's Derek Jones. Then there's Powell. And it's Leonard in at the center, locking down the middle. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Caruso. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on James Harden.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a good job of just staying aggressive, and that just forces the defense to do something.
Brent, there can't be any question now that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has arrived as an NBA superstar.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, you finish in the top 3 of MVP voting. That is a stamp of approval. SGA, one of the more feared players in the game, and this guy is on his way.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Jones with the screen on Dort. Shot clock at 6. Caruso with the steal. Holmgren with the bounce pass. Leonard against Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Dort. A wide open look here for Caruso. And a miss there on the triple. Clippers trail by 12. Dunn dishes to Leonard. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Pass to Jones. Banked in off the glass. Jones has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he banks in the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 this quarter.
And he's got the ability to do damage inside and out. SGA's not going to miss that.
Powell kicks to Harden. Jones with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Count that one for George. And that's 12 points for Lou George.
And Dort has a nose for the bucket.
Here's Jones. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds in the game. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Caruso. Dort with a screen for Caruso. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. It's stolen by Dort. We've got 1:48 left in the third. And that one's good, Caruso.
Some heads-up ball there from Dort.
And it's Harden with the ball for Los Angeles. It's a 16-point game. Gun shot's good.
Assisted, Kawhi Leonard.
Oklahoma City has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren, hammers the alley-oop through.
And give credit to Holmgren for jumping all over that opportunity, putting his length to great use.
Oklahoma City moving the ball around to the wing right side. Caruso finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Caruso. Wants to get it to Holmgren and does. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. A three-pointer off the mark.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And he makes that one.
I like that hoop from Norman Powell. Shoot it close to the hoop. Forget the long-range stuff. Make it easy on yourself.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 6. Caruso, a screen on Harden. Holmgren in the corner. Three-pointer, and a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Holmgren's got 5 points now in the quarter. Leonard on the wing. Three-pointer. No good that time. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Thunder lead by 17. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Holmgren is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. John misses. The Thunder leading by 17. Here's Holmgren. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And that 7-foot frame of Holmgren makes him so difficult to guard.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Thunder.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. The 3 from Harden. Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. There's the pick. Outside, Dort. From past the arc. Caruso, no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
The Thunder lead by 20. Down low. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Powell, no one around him. Off target from outside. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Dort wide open. Cans it from downtown.
Dort can be streaky, but man, when he gets in a rhythm, you're going to start to find him.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep. Kept alive.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Dunn. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The high post shot, and it's good off the back rim and in.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores. That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's Holmgren. Pass to Dort. Knocked loose. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And that's how you do it. Impressive play, explosive finish.
Yeah, sweet finishes like that, you see everybody get up. Look at the guys on the bench. They're fired up.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Thunder.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Chet Holmgren.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
It's good from long range.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
And it's done in the corner. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Holmgren with it. Fires from way outside.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Looking to prove who is the one to beat in their conference. You love this elite level of competition. This is a chance to show who is the best in the West.
Now here's Dort. They set a pick. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Hits the trifecta.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray passes to Porter. 4-3. Buries it from three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Caruso. Holmgren, the pass to Dort. Caruso outside. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Defended by Murray. No coverage that time.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Will stand in the highly competitive West. The Denver Nuggets continue to distinguish themselves.
Well, Brian, they are unquestionably a top team in their conference, and they're proof that smart front office decisions and patience really pays off in the long run.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, who poked away. Gordon with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And here's Porter outside. And another three for Denver.
And just a nice smooth stroke on that three from Porter Jr. He knows that shot very well.
Dort outside. To the wing, right side. And stolen by Jokic. Murray with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray with it. Here's Gordon. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Caruso outside. Pass to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Here's Brown. And he drives in. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Caruso. Outside, Williams. Nails it from 3. Williams has got 6 points.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Murray looking around. And it's good for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Thunder?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
And coach, a 3-time league MVP, Nikola Jokic joining Moses Malone, Larry Bird, and Magic Johnson. What a list.
Yeah, that's not a bad list at all, Brian. But what stands out beyond Jokic's skill set is the consistency that he produces with every night.
And everybody around him instantly gets better when they play with Jokic.
They love playing with him.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Porter. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. No good. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Gordon, right side. This one for 3. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. It's Holmgren, high post. Gordon's on him. Williams from long range. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Denver has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's Murray. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander, screen on Gordon. Gilgeous-Alexander against Gordon. To the paint. Stolen by Jokic. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Jokic.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Here's the break. Murray from outside. Good if it goes. And that does it for the first quarter. It's Denver. They lead by 4. After this break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Holmgren. And it's Williams in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul. The Nuggets making a switch here. Westbrook's checked in.
Number 4, Russell Westbrook.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Westbrook. Pass to Dort. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer off the mark.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. Denver shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And the free throw, no good. Stan, you've coached so many rookies over the years. What are some key things you like to see from a player coming into the league?
Well, look, you've got to have the guy, Brian, that's ready to compete at that level and has to bring that every night. From there, it's just all about learning. There's going to be mistakes, but you want guys who can learn and improve at a consistent rate.
Is it true that defense is the fastest way into the coach's heart?
Well, it's certainly a way to gain confidence, that's for sure.
Denver leading by 8. Westbrook with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And here's Porter outside. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. For Oklahoma City, they've got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Porter. Caruso finds Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder with another miss. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Westbrook, the pass to Porter. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. Coach, after 3 back surgeries in 5 years, it is truly amazing that Michael Porter Jr. is still playing at all.
Yeah, it really is, Brian. And for him to get back to playing at the highest level, he has really stuck with it. And you've got to admire his mental and physical toughness.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter, someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
They get it back. Pass to Westbrook. Shot clock at 5. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Can't get it to fall. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Back to Dort. To the right side. Here's the 3. Chet from range.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Westbrook into the lane. Count it.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Thunder trail by 5. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 5. We've got 1:55 left in the first half of this game. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Brown's checked in for the Nuggets. Gordon with a steal. Murray passes to Porter. Williams against Murray. Jokic with a screen on Williams. 5 on the clock. Murray. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, just forcing his way to the rim. Murray knew his fate going in there and got rewarded with a foul.
And he's good on the second. Oklahoma City trailing. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Caruso. Now here's Williams. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. Holmgren for 2.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
And here's Caruso outside. Sinks the tray. And it's now only a 1-point Nugget lead.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Murray. Buries it down low. Murray's got 7 now in this quarter.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
The 3 ball. Rebounded by Denver. 30 seconds left in the second period. With the teardrop. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
There's 21 seconds left in the second. 5 to shoot. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Down low. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Denver. They lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One guy who's been getting it done is Jamal Murray.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court for the Nuggets, Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center position. Here's Caruso. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Caruso's got 5 now.
Don't judge Holmgren by his size. He does have a passing skill set, finding shooters and getting them the ball.
Murray for 3, hits the 3-pointer. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And stolen by Jokic. Here we go, 1-on-1. Murray with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending.
And once the break is on, Murray gets involved, putting himself in the right position to score.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. The 3 from Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Denver leading by 5. Murray drives in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, how about the handles right there for Murray? I mean, that was filthy.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Murray, no good.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Gordon pulls it in. The Nuggets have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Murray. He takes it in, uses the glass on the layup. Murray's got 21 points in the game.
What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
To the inside, and stolen by Jokic. Murray with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Caruso against Murray. Caruso pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Oklahoma City shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 11 points in the quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
There's a minute 47 left in the third. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren, just 4 to shoot. The Thunder with another miss.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Here's Jokic. Williams grabs the board. Thunder trail by 11. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. Gordon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Murray. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Murray's got 25 points in the game.
And just executing at a high level. Taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Back to Holmgren. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Murray on the take. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Screen by Holmgren. From outside the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Holmgren's got 17.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Here's Murray. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. He got it up. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Jamal Murray. He's been the guy making things. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Outside for Dort. The 3. The shot misses. Great D that time from Murray. Jokic with a screen on Dort. Here's Murray. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
And the intensity Murray plays with is impressive. Excellent work forcing the issue and drawing the contact.
And Murray drops them both. Thunder trail by 12. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA working through contact inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning because once he does, he makes you pay.
Dort against Murray. The Thunder pull it in. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Screen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Murray. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. And the layup is good off the glass. Murray's got 31 points.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Dort, a screen on Porter. It's Dort on the wing. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Gordon on the wing. Jokic in the post. Dort defending. And it's Jokic missing.
I don't know what happened there. About as easy an attempt as you could possibly ask for.
Caruso, left side. Pass to Holmgren. And stolen by Murray. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Puts up a deep 3. The Thunder pull it in. Caruso's got 4 rebounds in the game. You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of Heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards.
The offensive rebound. Jokic. Look at Jokic working inside.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Outside, Williams.
Grant in his back.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Pass to Holmgren. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good with the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Nuggets.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that anytime momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jamal Murray.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3. The Thunder with another miss. Now Murray. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Stan Van.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
overwhelmed. Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
overwhelmed. Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three